You know, you know, it does help to unmute your mic when you start streaming. It really does, especially when you go into an entire spiel about what we're doing today and about the coffee. Clearly, I haven't had it yet. So here we go. So here's what's going on. So today we're going to be playing a little bit of the U-5 event. Also, YouTube has introduced something new called the XP system, where you are given XP based on fans. I think it has to do with comments. I think it also has to do with donations. But we have a new system in place based around XP, and I think it's actually really cool. There's only currently a top 9, but I believe it goes up to like 10 or so. I'm not sure. It might just give everybody a certain amount of XP. But there is a new system in place to be able to do that. I think it has to do with chat interaction and donations and stuff like that. I haven't looked too much into it yet because it's new, and you don't get to enable it as a YouTuber. You just get it. Like, they just give it to you. So I was just one of the lucky few that they actually gave it to for this stream. This is the first time we've ever had it. It's really cool, and I really like it. But I made a deck last night to actually play in the U-5 event, and we're going to be playing this for a little bit. I'm not sure if I can, but I'm going to try something really quick. I might be wrong, but I'm going to try something. I think you can. We're going to give it 600 seconds because a lot of people were complaining about that. So we're going to set this up really quick, and then I'm going to see if I can actually play in the U-5 event while the room is up. And if you can, then I'm going to play in the U-5 event and have a room set up for you guys to do if you want to for now. I'm going to pop in between these if it'll let me. Okay, so let's see. Yes, you can. Okay, so here is the code to join the room. I'm going to pin that really quick. Just use the pin code, but we're going to go ahead and set up the room. But there we go. Room is set up, so you guys can come hang out. We're going to go for the sleeves. We're going to go for the sleeves. And, am I playing Mimigool? Am I playing Mimigool? Yes, I'm playing Mimigool. I'm laying Mimigool with like a bajillion hand traps. It's like 12 hand traps. What? You played the whole U-5 event playing normal Pendulum? What? Izzy would be proud. Okay. Cool. They imperm me. But you guys can go ahead and join the room. I'm just going to be bouncing around between the room and playing this. So, I mean, we have a pretty good hand. It's just unfortunate that Dragon got negated. I do think it's hilarious at the beginning of the stream. I just was like, no audio. What do you mean no audio? I don't know. Maybe it's the big red button right in front of me. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. They misplayed that fluoro so bad. They misplayed that so bad. There you go. Let's mess up the plays. Hey, that's pretty cool. You're only 3 URs away from completing the deck that I showed you. That's pretty cool. The Cyberdark deck? Super Poly. Oh, God. No. Like the stream, guys. I literally played myself into that super poly. What? What? Well, I guess it's better to go ahead and like hit the super poly now. We are so ashing that. I'm not playing with that. What's my opinion on Necroz right now? I think Necroz is actually really good. I think it hasn't been broken yet. And it's going to depend on what the next Dogmatica card is, because we're actually getting a new Dogmatica card. If you guys saw the big reveal for like the big God, why is it the first duel I have to duel tier? Why is it the first duel I have to duel against tier? Like I don't even want to do this. Like I'm just gonna negate Kit Kalos, but like the I think it's going to very much depend on what the next Dogmatica card does, Chaplain, to see what it does. But overall, it's a really strong archetype, especially now that we have a bunch of stuff like, oh god, wait, no, wait, yeah, that works because they forgot to change the attribute of this. Okay, so that works, yeah. Okay. I think it's going to be very interesting, especially if they keep giving us generic ritual support like they gave us the new Miracle Raven. I think that Miracle Raven was a really good support card. That is not how that... It's already targeted. It's already targeted. It is too late. But I think it just depends. If they introduce the new support for Cyberdarks and the Master Duel, do you think it will hinder or help? It would help. New support never hinders a deck. It actually would help it a lot. They need to go ahead and drop the thing. Oh god, that was a great top deck. That was like the best top deck of all time. Please activate this. Please activate this. Okay, let me see if I can do combo. Please activate this. If you do, I'm so taking that Kit Kalos and smacking you with it. I think we've had enough Blue Eyes support, to be perfectly honest. I think at this point, they need to do something else for a little bit. I think they need to do, like, the rest of the tri-decks. I think they need to do more. I would love to see them actually get new support too. I'd love to see Elsworn get new support, but that probably won't happen until the next Terminal World. But they like to do like at least a villain, like one villain. So I could definitely see Elsworn getting to be the villain. Are they DCing? Are you DCing? Please DC. I really don't like tier. Thank you. Oh my god. They misplayed that every which way they could misplay. Can we get more black? Dude, I know. Blackluster Soldier is so under-supported, it's kind of ridiculous at this point. Like, it is low-key disappointing. Okay, really quickly. Let me receive all those. We're going to check the room really quick and see if anybody's in there dueling. By the way, at some point, Chippy, we need to sit down because I want to build Glad Beast again, and I kind of want to run my list by you. I might, like, message it to you at some point. For those who don't know, Chibi Gohan is, like, one of the best Glad Beast players. And people don't even, like... I think they realize it some, but, like, they really should understand that Chibi is one of the best Glad Beast players. No joke. Because I've been reading a lot into Glad Beast recently, and a lot of people play either the Primite package, or they play it pure, or they play it with Tri-Brigade. And the Tri-Brigade version is the highest ceiling version of it, because the Primite package kind of makes it so that you can't combo as far. What? Okay. Um. Okay, this is weird. They just passed, and I just drew 3 Archfiend. What? Okay. 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 I mean, I needed this with it, but alright. I wonder if I can OTK this dude. I'm gonna try and, like, play it cool. And not overplay. And I'm gonna hold 1-for-1 very, very, very closely. Okay, really quickly. Does this summons it, doesn't it? Okay, yeah. So I don't need to do that. I need to summon out Dragon to get Dungeon, so we can get this back. Get Dungeon. I know this is. I think it does have to do with interaction. I think I'm not asking for them, but I'm just telling you guys. I think that donations also assist in it, where you can actually like donate and it'll bump you up higher faster, but I'm not sure. Okay, I promise you this time that it is not my stream. I say that you black screened for the second time. Because one of the other patrons was actually having an issue with YouTube. And it is not me, I promise. I promise you it's not me. See, I want to make both of these, but also at the same time, I really don't want to give them a bajillion draws. I want to hand them this, so they can't normal summon. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to make this. And put it in attack. They're going to get 1 draw. We're going to activate its effect. Yeah, we've usually gotten the Dad, haven't the terminal roll been announced in the October? Yeah, it has been announced around October. That's usually when we get it. Okay, so we're just going to smack them with these two. Do some peck damage really quick. And once we do the peck damage, we're going to go main 2. And we're going to hand them... No, I'm not going to hand them nothing. I'm not going to hand him nothing. We're not going to have nothing. I have a deck I've been working on, but I think maybe you could do it better. What about a Monarch Smorg deck? I mean, that's interesting. You definitely could do that. I mean, I would make Darksworn be the best one. I just really think that that'd be cool. I agree that it'd be really cool to actually see Elsworn support come out in around, like, Halloween. You know, I don't really care that you're taking this out. I'm about to mess up this person's whole day. Here, have a dragon. I'm not currently working on any Earthbound Immortal decks. I built one recently. I built one, Cole. I have one on the channel. Like, there's less than, like, I think a month ago, I had one. Yeah, I kind of figured that was coming because they got a monster and they couldn't normal summon. See, that's... A lot of people don't realize how good Dungeon actually is. Yeah, sharing is caring. I'm just really generous with my monsters. I have so many of them, I just give them to you. I don't think you can really mix Harpies and Amazon. I really wish they would actually make a Harpy Amazoness card. That'd be wicked. That'd actually be really wicked. I would probably play Moon over Exciton Knight. Or you could play both, to be honest. Because it's just so hyper-specific to play Moon. Or not Moon, but Exciton Knight. Because you have to put 2 level 4s on the field specifically. Where you could just get a hand trap and go off the other way. No. No. I don't appreciate the ash. No. Lovely. Apparently Mimicool Dragon normal summon is so strong they just immediately buckle and quit. Don't you love it? God knows I do. They're so close already. I would love to see a Novelli's chicken monster. I think that would be great. Call it like the Golden Chicken or something. Golden Chicken of Novelli's. What's the best synchro deck to play? In my opinion, it's Black Wings. Competitively, though, it's probably Tempai right now. But it depends on what you're looking for. This is kinda cheeks. Okay, well, here's Slime. Sword Soul is pretty good. Sword Soul is pretty good. I like Sword Soul. I wouldn't say it's the best deck to play right now, but I would say it's good. It's probably the best for a beginner player. That's fine. You always want to do that, by the way. Archfiend and Slime go together so well. And then you just get to summon Dragon off Slime. I've actually considered playing 2 Slime in mine. You want fun? Play whatever. If you hate the world, play Tempai. I mean, Tempai is just strong, dude. Like, I can't help the fact that Tempai is just good. I think Floowandereeze is I think, honestly, I think since Shifter got limited, I think that Floowandereeze has kind of fallen off big time. But at the same time, I feel like Flu is just really, really, really good. I feel like it's kind of one of those decks that it's gonna stand the test of time against a lot of other decks because people don't realize exactly how good the deck actually is. But like, it's gotten multiple cards hit, okay? Being real. I want Pumpkin, the King of Ghosts, to turn into its own archetype. Summon Fairy. I would really like Pumpkin to turn into its own archetype. I think that would just be really wicked. I don't think we'll ever see the Wind Barrier statue come back, but I do think that it's kind of silly the Smorgling is still banned. Because the Smorgling should be at 3. Smorgling should be at 3, and so should, I want this for backup, please. I think the Smorgling should be at 3. I think that we should have 3 copies of the Smorgling. I think we should have 3 copies of Trident. I think there's like so many cards that I could tell you guys right now that I feel like should be at 3, and it's kind of ridiculous that they're not. Once per turn during the place turn, you can detach from turn card. Change all monsters your opponent controls to face of attack. Oh yeah, we're making number 13. Hands down. We're gonna make this one. God, I love this card. Okay. So when they go, since they control something that's face down, I can just hand them whatever. I find it ridiculous that Isolde is banned. I don't know. I don't know. I think Isolde kind of... I feel like Isolde kind of deserved it a little bit. Because every warrior deck had gotten to the point that it just felt like Isolde Turbo, which is a shame. But at the same time, I feel like you kind of can't make that argument because a lot of decks already kind of feel that way. You know what I mean? Like, you already feel like you're playing SP and everything. You already feel like you're playing, there's like multiple cards that you just already feel like you're already playing at 3 and stuff like that. Like, and it's just generic support. Oh my god. This guy stands no chance, by the way. Unless he drops, like, a board breaker or something. Yeah, like Electromite for Pendulum. Like, if you had Electromite for Pendulum, it would just make everything Electromite Turbo. Like, that's just all it is. And then right now, every mill deck feels like Zombie Vampire Turbo. And before it was the Chaos Dragon Turbo. The Chaos Dragon Synchro Monster, it felt like that one. Okay, we're playing as Naturia. This makes sense. Mimigul is fun. Mimigul is very, very, very fun. Yeah, I think honestly, I think Dark Matter could probably come back. Honestly, like, what are you honestly making that in? Are you really gonna make that in Dragon Rulers now? Maybe. I mean, technically, but you got to like negate a spell or a trap to do it. Like, I just don't see that happening. I think Prosperity is probably fine where it is. I think they'll probably just leave Prosperity where it is. I think eventually Prosperity could go to 3. But I think right now it's fine. But digging through 33% of your deck is kind of not cool. I have completely blocked them from normal summoning. So they're going to do this. And they're going to summon out like Camellia or something. And that's fine. Because I think I can handle it. I have Imperm. The Imperm is going to be devastating. That is devastating for them because that negates the bounce that or the effect like this where you have to tribute because now they have to tribute one of their face of tree they control to destroy that monster. So they actually have to tribute this to get Horn Needle to go off. They should unban Pot of Greed and Mass Duel. There's so many ways to negate it. I don't think it would trend very much. I think it would be in every single deck. I think Pot of Greed would be in every single deck as a one of if they put it at 1. Genuinely. I think that everybody would play Pot of Greed at 1. I don't think they would play it more than that, but I think everybody would play it at 1. They don't know what to do now. They are so stuck. Yes, Necroz is very good. I would argue that Necroz is a good rogue deck. I genuinely think that Necroz is a decent rogue deck to be able to play. Also, here's my question. Why do people not play Upstart Goblin anymore? Because the game's so fast, you don't need it. That's why. That's why I went back to 3. Is because the whole reason it got limited is because of Patrick Hoban. Because he was playing it at 3 and everything and making 37 card decks because of Upstart Goblin. But now, because of the way that time rules are, you can really mess yourself up with it. And Droll is a card. So you Droll and you go into, you run the risk of hitting that. Okay. I don't know what this is going to help you with, but alright. Like, best case scenario, they crash into Dragon. Right? And then on the follow-up, I just normal summon another Dragon, but they lose their XZ. Like, what are they... Like, I would have imagined that would have been like Utopia double or something. You know? I didn't imagine it would be that. You do. You have to know how to approach Utopia. Or not Utopia, but Necroz. Okay. Would they discard for that? Just out of curiosity. Trap hole, okay. They're only getting their 2 monsters. That's fine. I just can't do anything about it. Also, ain't funny how Sophia is an archetype Upstart Goblin. It is. I think that there needs to be a lot more draw 1s in Yu-Gi-Oh! To be honest. I wish this guy would attack me already. Yes, Chaos Pile works. It's called Chaos Synchro. Mystic Mind to 3? No. 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 Izzy, no. Skill Drain to 3, maybe. But Mystic Mind? Nah. I played Relinquished a while back. But just can't keep up usually. You have to play board breakers, like Kaijus and Super Polys and stuff like that, and then you can keep up. Okay. Why'd you play that in the Imperm column, bud? All the columns in the wind, and you decide that that's the next one. What's the next archetype I want based around a card like MSG? Honestly, I want a Gravity Bind archetype. I want a Gravity archetype. I think that'd be wicked. In my deck, this is my deck that I'm currently working with. 40. I want to see what they were playing. No, they had the right plan. I'm just amazed they didn't play. Can you not play Utopia Double in this format? Can you not play Utopia? No, you can make it. It's an SR. They just didn't do it. They just don't play it. It's kind of dumb. Whatever. I think this entire event, this U-5 event, I think the entire premise of it is to be able to, like, get us ready for K9. Because it starts getting us to look at cards that are level 5. Like, K9 would have gone so hard in this. What do you guys think about the new Black Rose stuff? I want the new Black Rose stuff so bad. It looks so good. Surprised you didn't think about playing Time Thief for the event. I mean, it's a pretty good option. I don't like this. I really don't like doing this way. But I really need dungeon. I don't have to do it a weird way. I hope they hand trap me. Little treasure chest boys. God, I love this deck. Oh, no. I don't play Valor. You have an Ash too? No? Okay. Well, that sucks. Back in the original format, I played a trap, continuous trap in cards. I had Truth Bat, Bad Reaction Smochi, and Ominous Fortune. Oh god, I remember those. I'm waiting on them to attempt this effect so I can imperm it. No, there was no reason to. They didn't do anything with it. Yeah, I know it is. It's oh, Argo Star. Okay. Weird. Hear me out. Just don't. There's going to be Ryziel X sister lists. I promise you. And you want to know the worst part? They're not going to play Magnifica. That's an imperm. Whoa, Chibi. Hey, what's up? Okay, chat. Can we reach the goal of 100 likes for Dad? Y'all know I keep my word of 5 gifted memberships if we hit it. Let's share the stream and get that like button smashed. Let's do it. Let's do that thing, guys. Come on. Like the stream. Share the stream. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ash. Thank you, Chibi, for the donation. I really appreciate it. I want more Watt support. I would like a Watt Shark. I think that'd be cool. I don't think they're going to ban the Sophiel. I don't think that that's even on their radar. Oh my god, we did it. Please let me flip this slime face up. Oh, I knew it was an imperm. Oh no. No. Oh, I just gotta... Okay, wait. It'll dodge. It'll dodge it. It'll dodge it. It'll dodge it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. 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 Fizzles. Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. Flip the slime. We're good. We're good. We're good. I really want to play the Odeon stuff, dude. You are losing this duel. I love this deck. Would you believe me, the first time I've ever, like, played this deck on stream, or actually really played this deck? Like, I played it before, okay? I've sat down and play tested a little bit. It was like, oh, okay, this is how you play Mimighoul. That's cool. Awesome. Yeah, the slime for, like, Maker for slime and Archfiend. Hopefully they get slime and all that. Like, I get it. But this is, like, the first good time that I've actually sat down, besides the last stream, and actually played Mimighoul. Okay? Like, competitively played Mimighoul. And it is so fun. I appreciate that, Priest. I think Apo gets banned. I would love to have Baron in the TCG. Oh, they're about to have a bad time. You know what'd be great? Droll. Hand loop with this? No. I'm just playing Mimighoul. Pulling aside the Yu-Gi-Oh for a single comment, here I would like to be based off a video game played by Finn and Jake. Adventure Time, or maybe even a car game of it. That'd be really cool. Oh god, they just passed. I'm not even sorry. Oh god, and we top deck dragon. It's a dragon! And we don't even need its effect, because we have everything. Oh, good god. It doesn't even matter. I don't even know what the loner decks are. What's up, Bell? Like the stream, guys? We're trying to get to 100 likes. I don't even care. He doesn't even know. I have everything in my hand already. I'm gonna activate Dungeon. Dude's gonna rage quit. So, Dungeon, right? And then Maker, right? Yeah. 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 I did like your generator list. It was really nice. Oh my god. This is so dumb. I'm one away from the sleeve already. We've been playing like 40 minutes. I got like 14 things up here for gems. Okay, let me share the stream really quick. Let me share the stream. Dude, I love Generator. Generator goes hard. Generator goes real hard. I love it. Okay. I haven't even looked at my hand. Oh, good God. Can you say we're going off? Okay, I will. I'm probably going to work on it a little bit tonight. And I'll send you what I've got so far. Because I want to play... What I'm looking for is the Tri-Brigade build. I want to build the Tri-Brigade build for Gladbeast. Because I feel like the Primite build just doesn't have as high of a ceiling. I just really don't. I think it's good, but I just don't think it has a good ceiling. I think it just, like, you can't do what you do. What I've seen you do on stream with it. You can't summon out double Cladius or double Dom, Cladius, Tamer Editor, Heraclanos, and a Link Monster all in one turn. Like, you just can't do it. Please give them slime. Please give them slime. Please. Oh my god, I'm getting so lucky. This is like a coin toss every time I do it. I have literally done it so well every time. This is so lucky. Oh my god. This is so dumb. I already have Dragon. I don't need this, because I'm going to make the other card. I guess. I guess. I guess. Sure. Because I already got 4. And we don't have to worry about Nibiru in this format. Like, at all. Which is lovely. I'm going to build it for the TCG. Honestly, I'm actually going to be gone next week. And so I've been profiling like crazy, and I figured, wait, let's build this. And so I'm going to build, I was going to build that because I was going to be out of town. I thought it'd be fun. Nib is fine. I didn't backtrack the statement. I said you don't have to worry about Nib in this format at all, because Nibiru is not played in the under 5 event, is what I'm saying. I didn't backtrack anything. In regular format, if they have Nib, they have Nib. But you don't have to worry about it in the U-5 event, because the U-5 event doesn't have anything under for 5. We don't know when the Odeon cards are coming, because they're not even in the OCG yet. Okay. I think we just set 3 pass. Yeah, we're just gonna set 3 pass. That's the plan. That Fluoros has done nothing for me. Honestly, I think the Molcharmies they're good, but they're not as good as Maxi. Yeah, Odeon cards were TCG exclusive, just like Gate Guardian and Flame Swordsman. Every Maze set has been TCG exclusive archetypes based on nostalgic decks, because the TCG's gotten tired of the OCG not producing enough nostalgic decks. Like, that's the whole point. I really don't want you to summon here. Here. Hold up. Have an Archfiend on me. And then, here. Let me just flip that back down real quick. I'll take it, but I'm just going to flip it back down. Okay. Well, you don't see that every day. You don't see Change of Heart every day. Do they have an animation for that? Yeah, they didn't read very good, did they? They're like, wait, why did it drop down to 13? What happened? Ooh, they really want to use that. Okay. I can't stop it. It's already targeted. I think if I was going to pick any deck to go up against Malice, it would be Mimigul over... It would be hands down Mimigul over Ashen. I just don't think Ashen has it in him. Gundam Bears. Dude, the Gundam Bears are weird. They're just gonna pass, aren't they? Oh my god, they're just gonna pass. Oh my god, they're gonna pass. What are you... Why? Wait. Oh, they just don't want me to get it back. That was all that was. Forget about the Bears, Bowman. Nah, don't forget the Bears. Chibi has the most XP, guys, next to Priest. Who are our number 2, 3? So it's Chibi, Priest, and Beef Panda. Okay. Oh, we're doing Burn. Okay. That's what we're doing. They're attempting to play Burn. And I got rid of their second Dark Room. Oh, Chain Energy. Dude, they don't even know what's up right now. I'm about to give them a hard time. You get XP by commenting or donating. Good God. Each time a card is sent to the graveyard, you take 300. So that's 6, 300, 600, 1100. That's a lot. That's quick. So I'm going to take 800 here. Already have Fairy. Give me... Give me this. I'm about to introduce this dude to the business end of Mimigul. Forced requisition, FTK win. Thank you so much for the donation, Slade. How much XP did that get you? I wonder how much XP that gave Slade. Dude does not realize I can attack directly. $175 XP for a $2 donation. That's pretty good. Bumped him to second place. Sweet. This is kind of cool. I really like this. I really like this whole like donation system. It's really neat. I get one of these. I got a second one. Okay, so this one lets me attack directly, right? Dude's about to rage quit. $4,000 directly. Jesus. That's like 59 between these two. And then that one's like 500. That was like 64 damage I had on field. Jesus. I give more, but somebody stole my cell phone, and I just had to spend $100. $7 on a new one. That sucks. You know, you probably didn't have the Find My Phone feature. Oh, no, I know. I know about Summoning Curse. Ah, we got the sleeves. Okay, so we did get the sleeves. Cool. I might go to here and go ahead and get the gems for this because I'm having fun chatting with you guys and doing this. And that is a lot. We're going to wait and get like all of it at once. But that is a lot. Actually, no, that is all of it at once. All we have to do is the dual one. Let's just go ahead and cash in our chips. Good God, 710 gems. How many gems? I started with like 1,000. Oh my God. That's a lot. That's a lot of gems. And then 14 levels on the dual pass. We got a bunch of UR. We got a bunch of like Mimigul's putting in the work, okay? Dad, did you think about... Oh my God. Dude, that new Tri-Brigade Link 2 is so good. The new Tri-Brigade Arms is it's so good. Like, it's because it's a double Foolish Burial, and then also it's like an Ultimate Slayer target too. So you can like use it with Ultimate Slayer to book something. Like, that's really good. We didn't have that. So now you can like Ultimate Slayer book something, get a Tri-Brigade in the graveyard. So now you like borderline want to play Ultimate Slayer inside of Tri-Brigade. Oh, dude. What? Okay. So, Digimon fan, commented, "What's up, DarkArmedDuelist? How's it going? I have some awesome news. I ordered some old school Cartoon Network TV shows back from when Cartoon Network was awesome. Which one did you order? Because I actually have legitimately Ed, Edd n Eddy on DVD. You have like 10k gems. Jesus. Not an Ash, no. It's okay, I'll just normal summon Dragon. It's fine. Yes, I do. I remember playing... Does anybody remember the Trick or Treat Halloween game from Cartoon Network online? I used to play that one all the time. I used to play specifically that Cartoon Network game. Yes, I remember the Teen Titans fighting game that was in depth. I do remember that. I played that one. I really wish that they would bring something like that back, because that was so nice to be able to just get on CartoonNetwork.com. The Samurai Jack game was really good too. I remember the Samurai Jack game. That one was really nice. Nothing hit harder than some of the Dexter's Lab Johnny Bravo's Saturday mornings with a big bowl of cereal. Dude, I remember, oh my god, when I was a kid, before we knew about my food allergies, I remember playing. We would have like, okay, so when I was a kid, we would go out and go get like takeout, and so we would get like KFC or something like that. Um, and I would sit there at the keyboard and play like the Samurai Jack game or the in-depth Teen Titans fighting game or stuff like that. And then once I would go in there and like, oh my god, Target Shari, nope. Now you got different levels, bro. And I would eat like KFC or something, or like Taco Bell or something. I would sit there and just play on the keyboard, playing the different games. I remember Teen Titans. I remember there's some Ed, Edd n Eddy games that were kind of weird. There was some really cool, like, that I really enjoyed playing. My favorite hands down had to have been the what's it called one? The one that you could play that had the trick-or-treating one at Halloween. That was only there at Halloween. That one was hands down my favorite. I loved that one. That one was the best one. But yeah, I remember playing it. Here, have a dragon. That is my favorite comment of the day. I ate 30 Crunchwrap Supremes from Taco Bell today. I was on the toilet screaming out loud. That's some, like, Dracula flow stuff. That is hands down some Dracula flow commentary. You know, my Mimigools could definitely go for some sushi right now. I did see what shows you did order. Digimon fan, you said you got them on eBay, and you ordered Generator X and Secret Saturdays. Dragon's the best option here. I've actually been thinking about building Sue Ship as well. The Angry Beaver show was pretty good. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that one. Like, what's the weirdest, most obscure, like, cartoon that you guys enjoyed as a kid? I thoroughly enjoyed Cat Dog. I thought Cat Dog was hilarious. And Codename Kids Next Door. I really enjoyed that one. I also thoroughly... God, every time I hit slime. Good God. Good God, every single time. Oh my God. No, I enjoyed watching Codename Kids Next Door. I enjoyed watching Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I enjoyed watching... There's so many good ones. I didn't watch either one of the shows that you ordered. Courage the Cowardly Dog is a great show. Oh my god, I'm so disappointed it only lasted like one season. It should have lasted so much more than it did. That show was gone way too soon. Does anybody remember Land Before Time? Like, that one kind of lives rent-free in my brain. This is about to make my opponent upsetty spaghetti. Oh, dude, Justice League. Me and my parents watched every single episode of Justice League. We watched, my whole family would sit down every week and we would watch every time they would have a new Justice League show. Every time we would sit down and have some sort of takeout food, like Taco Bell, McDonald's, something like that. And then we would or go get Chinese food or something like that. And we would watch it every single week. Like the new episode. We watched every single Justice League. It was so good. They just do not make series like that anymore. They just really don't. Like, that was borderline Naruto and, Naruto level to me. Good. Okay, so I think I got this. Oh my god, they're short. With just a few life points. If I would have summoned this fairy and made one more XZ play, they would have been cooked. I do not know the last time I summoned both of these at the exact same time. Let me have it. Not the mama from Baby St. Carl. Yeah. Yeah, he was. I miss Toonami too. That's where I first got introduced to Naruto. And then later on Bleach. That is not going to help you. Because depending on what they add, I'm just going to hand them a Moogle and they can't normal summon. My first introduction to DC was Superman, the animated series. Okay. Does anybody remember Crypto? Crypto the Super Dog? Like, that one was weird too. I missed that one. I watched that a lot. Guys, like the stream. We're at 31 likes. We got to get it to 100 tonight. Come on. Okay, I'm just going to let them go ahead and add whatever they want. Because they don't know that I can just bounce stuff. I miss when the only way to watch something on demand was DVDs and DVD players. I miss that too. Who else remembers Transformers more than meets the eye? I remember that. I remember that. Yes, I remember a pup named Scooby-Doo. I remember that. I do remember that. That was a great show. Do you remember, Slade, do you remember Tiny Toons? Because there is one episode that lives absolutely rent-free in my brain. Okay? There is, seriously, there is one episode of Tiny Toons that lives so rent-free in my brain. And it's when Sylvester went in and was like, I want to get... He, watched a commercial, and he was like, I need a chocolate-covered pickle. I need to eat a chocolate-covered pickle, because they were advertising it online. And Granny kept trying to tell him, no, that's gross. Don't do that. It's bad. You don't want to eat a chocolate-covered pickle. That sounds terrible. But he wouldn't listen. Terrible though. He special summoned this, right? Yeah. Okay, no, he's cooked. Because we're going to give Mimigul Master his crown, bounce this back to hand, and cook him. And now he can't normal summon. Yeah, sure, he gets a search, but he's not going to be able to summon anything else. Who remembers, I don't remember that. Oh my god, Jackie Chan Adventures. Dude, Jackie Chan Adventures was so good. Jade was such a funny character. Such a good character. Okay, this is gonna do like nothing. This does nothing for you. Please smack this. Yeah, I thought so. Currently doing another session of Yu-Gi-Oh! Watch party with friends. That's cool. We're just going battle phase. We're not even humoring this. Master for 4,000. Ooh, God, Shaolin Showdown was so good, dude. Shaolin Showdown. Who is everybody's favorite character in Shaolin Showdown? Actually, let's do a poll on that. Yeah, let's do a poll for that. That sounds like a cool poll. Shaolin Showdown favorite character. Who was it? Shaolin Showdown. Hold on, I gotta Google the characters now. I know one was Raymundo, one was Kimiko, one was Clay, and one was Omi. Omi was his name? Okay. We had Omi. We had Kimiko. Kimiko. She was fire. Then we had Ray. We're just gonna put Ray. Because he went by Ray or Raymundo. Okay. And then I think Clay was the last one. I think Clay was the last guy. Yeah, Clay. Okay. Who's everybody's favorite character? I thought that Omi had the best one-liners, but Ray was my favorite. Ray was hands down my favorite. No debate about it. I loved Raymundo. Yeah, they just made another Omi character. Like, it was just Omi. I feel like, okay, Kappa Mikey I really enjoyed, but I felt like they didn't air it enough. Like, they didn't give it a good time slot, and you never knew when it was coming on, and then they just got to the point that they just filled it wherever they could stick to, like, show it to you. Like, I just felt like that's how they handled that. You liked Wuya? I like Jack Spicer. He was great, too. He was so dumb. I love how they Perilia'd me, and I fluoros them. Like, sure, fine. Hit me with a Mole Charmy. Here's one back. In one episode, Omi manages to say by saying that somebody was tripping on cold. I remember that. Energy in Japan is better than American. Yeah, no, I totally agree. Dude, literally, Ray turned evil because he got tired of these stupid one-liners. You could build pure Horus, you could build Winged Dragon of Raw Horus, which is hilarious. Or you could build Fiendsmith Horus. That's like the 3 best ways, in my opinion, to build it. I, to this day, don't know the original turn of phrase. Don't lose the mask. I remember Mucha Lucha. I do remember Mucha Lucha. I watch a lot of Mucha Lucha. One thing I don't understand. One thing I don't care if I get tabs over 7,000. Okay, so I also watch dubs. I watch a lot of dubs compared to subs. Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I do remember that. I remember. Yeah, wait, hold on. I think I do remember that. Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Do I remember that? Yes! Oh, God, yes. I remember that. Yeah, I remember Space Ghost. That came on Adult Swim. My favorite character was, like, the alien, like, I don't know what he's called. Oh, my God, what is he? Oh, my God, it's like a praying mantis. I remember him. He was hilarious. Okay, so we're gonna go dungeon. I don't really care that you're making everything water. I don't care. Are we gonna get lucky again with Maker? Probably not. The flea was hilarious. Why do I keep getting this lucky? Dude, you've got to be kidding me. You have actually got to be kidding me. I have hit it like every single game. I have hit it the correct way and gotten like... Okay, so if they're water type, does that make them like pirate treasure now? Voice actor from... Same Tank Dipsy. From Torn. Really? You caught my attention when you said Tank Dempsey. Because I played zombies so much. Oh, yeah. Tom is Tank Dempsey, yes. Is Steve Blum. He also plays Zabuza. And he plays Orochimaru. Steve Blum is like my favorite voice actor. I've met him. I've actually met him in person. He's super nice, by the way. I saw him at a convention in a panel and asked him, I was like, hey, I have a question. Because I was like super big into Call of Duty Zombies at the time. And I was like, so I just have a quick curiosity for you. Is there going to be any more zombies in the future Call of Duty games? And he was like, I cannot confirm nor deny. But it would be cool. So he wouldn't like directly tell me. Sorry if I bumped the mic, but like he wouldn't directly tell me, but like he kind of was like maybe. Zabuza is like one of my favorite characters too. I absolutely love Zabuza. I'm waiting on this to go off. See, if I make this, then they're just going to pop it. So I feel like I have to make something like a simple Nightingale and just start swinging directly. With like 3 materials and go wham, wham, wham with it. I feel like that might be the play. I just have to handle this quickly. How do I deal with this? With what I have in my hand. I need to flip that copy of Slime face up if I can. See, the thing is, if I make Throne, then they're just going to pop Throne with this. And then I'm left with just this field. And then they're just going to pop Throne. And it won't take any damage, but it will bait them. During the latest turn, when a card or effect is activated that targets this card. Do you target? No. Oh, it's such a weird position. I guess we just make Nightingale. And then they're going to activate this. Okay. I'm not allowed to have an opinion on what topic. Slade. Oh, Slade from Teen Titans. I use courage to take on that question. What question? Okay, I want your opinion. What character is better than voice? Slade from Teen Titans or Orochimaru from Naruto? That's a really good question because Slade was really well done. I would have to say it's probably Orochimaru. I think it's Orochimaru. I really think it's. I think it's Orochimaru personally. Dude, it is all over the place with that pole. It's crazy. This needs to be flipped face down quickly. Yeah, the duel. Can you watch a replay of the duel? Sure. I'll just deal with this first. What's the worst Assassin's Creed title? I feel like it's probably Syndicate. I feel like it's what was that one that was like during the French Revolution that I really did not enjoy? Wasn't Rogue, wasn't 3. Unity. I think Unity's the worst one. What's that, Mimi? I think it's Unity. I bet you weren't expecting this. Hey guys, do you think Yami Bakura will be playing in modern Yu-Gi-Oh format? Yes, and I think that he would definitely be playing some sort of FTK deck. See, I don't really count those. I know that's really weird to say, but I don't really count like the little side scroller games. I think that those just didn't count to me because they're so bad. Give him Archfiend. Okay. See, what people don't realize is if you get Archfiend on your side, then you get like a double. You get like 2 monsters, which is crazy. I genuinely think Unity is bottom of the barrel. I think Unity and Syndicate are the 2 games that got me to stop playing Assassin's Creed games. I genuinely did not enjoy those 2. I thought they were terrible. But I really liked Origin, so, you know, there's that. Trying to get to Throne. I do like how my brain can just kind of turn off from the game and I can just talk about random stuff with you guys. That's so fun. And keep playing. Like, I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh for so long, I'm just like, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. For the Syndicate, the only thing it was going for is Jack. Yeah, no, that's... I didn't play the... Okay, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna be real. Okay, I'm gonna be real right now. Okay? If the best part about your game is the DLC, the game is trash. Like, that's the truth. If the best part of your game is a part of your game that has to be paid for besides the game's trash. It's just not good. Ooh, that's tempting. I think we just smacked this dude for 25 direct. We back him into a corner because he can't flip summon this and keep his stuff all at once. Like, he just can't do it. So like if he flips it, he's gonna have to get rid of whatever he draws. So it's kind of like a Yada lock almost. Yeah, I didn't really. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really care for the Dark Knight trilogy. I know that sounds crazy, but I didn't like the Arkham Asylums and stuff like that. I didn't play them. I played like 10 minutes of them and turned them off of the first game, and I tried it and was in the cell and couldn't get into it and turned it off. Yeah, the Ezio Trilogy was the best one. The Ezio Trilogy was hands down the best of all of the Assassin's Creed games. Like, no debate. Jesus, this field. Oh my god. Mimikul is just so dominating, and people don't even, like, take into account. Syndicate was fine on my first playthrough, but now I'm not playing it at all, to the point sometimes I forget I had it. Yeah, no, that... Okay, if the game is so bad you don't remember playing it, or, like, don't remember you even have it, it's bad. What's up, Micah? Glad you're here. My buddy's here. Wednesday Season 2. What happened since Season 2? What Season 2? Are there any OCG versions of cards you would like to add to your collection? Oh, hell yeah. I want the new Dark Magician card. I did not mean to follow you. Literally, I didn't mean to follow you. Oh my god. I want the new Dark Magician card. I'm gonna be real. The new Dark Magician card is sick. Wait, what on Netflix? What are we talking about? By the way, guys, like the stream. We're at 35 likes. We're trying to get to 100. Okay, for real, I still have my movie tickets for The Dark Knight all the way back from 2008. No, okay. The movie I saw, the movie was phenomenal. Okay? I would go watch the movie right now. But the games, I just couldn't get into. Set 3 pass. Is that what's happening? Because I'm going to go dungeon. What? Oh, God. It's true, Draco. Gross. Ash. We can just ash this. It's okay. Here's a slime. Archfiend. Dirge. I don't care. No, I believe that the games are pretty good. I just never got into them. They just weren't my thing. They're not bad, no. But I do think that what they did recently with the new, like, the game that they made later on, the squad game. I can't say the whole name, but, like, the squad game is terrible. It was terrible. Do you play Mimigul now? Oh, I don't know. Oh. Also funny. Reduce the level of all monsters your opponent controls by 1. You can't. They're level 1. You silly goose. Certified silly goose over here. Doesn't realize you can't do that. With Mimigul. Yo, Dad, other than Kaijus, what else do you think I should play in Makonko? You should play Lava Golem. And Double-Edged Sword. You shouldn't play Kaijus. You should play Lava Golems. You don't need a normal summon. And you can Lava Golem multiple times a turn to get rid of 2 cards at once. It's stupid. I mean, you can play Kaijus, but I would play Lava Golem. I think it's better. Like the stream, guys. We're 3 away from 40. Let's do this thing. Double-Edged Sword is ridiculous, by the way. This guy's about to have a very bad time. We're 3 away from 3. I love how that is caught on. I honestly do not care which one I hand him. We are 11 away from 11 again. Okay, if I just go ahead and summon this, that would probably be for the best, because then I don't have to summon Throne if I don't want to. And I can go grab Fairy and make like a bajillion XZ plays. Funny enough, I could troll this guy so bad right now. Oh my god, I'm gonna troll this guy so bad. Hey, Micah, you want to watch somebody get mad? Because this dude's about to get mad. He's about to get tilted. Banish? No, we don't do that. Why are you doing that? Well, fine, I'll just flip my Mimigul face up. Oh, let's do a poll with that. Hold up. Ah, there we go. Okay. Making a poll for free slide. Hold on. Hold up. That's perfect fourth option. There you go. There you go. Which one's best? Which one do you prefer as a pet? Oh, we're one win. We're one win away. And we made it 40 likes. Duel and Duel Festival. Okay. One more round. One more round. Hey, I don't know if you caught this in your video for the new Makonko video, but when is the tactical trap act releasing the TCG? We have no clue. We have no clue. It'll probably be an import. Are you serious? Everybody's voting for dogs instead of cats. Like, I'm a cat person. We have no clue when it's coming out, though. Oh, it's a Mimical mirror match. This is going to be so gross, and I'm so for this. Oh, this is going to be gross. Oh, God, this is going to be gross. Oh, my God. I know, I didn't expect it to be so one-sided either. Oh, this is going to be so gross. We have to Ash the Maker. Oh, we have to Ash Maker. They don't even know. They don't even know. This is Mirgul. Nah, I don't care. Go ahead, Dragon. Cool. Nobody voted for squirrels. Nobody voted for squirrels. Called by... I have like 5 cats. I've had as many as 6 dogs at one time. I love all animals, I'll be honest. You handed me Cerberus? That is not the way to do that, but okay. You know, that Call by the Grave is going to go real hard in this deck. I'm not going to lie. Oh my God, did he not reveal it? He didn't. He didn't reveal it. She's gonna get an Ash. That's fine. I don't care. Take the Ash. It's fine. Let him have it. My family has a dog, and that's enough for me. I'm lazy and don't want to take care of on walks 5 times a day. My job has me constantly on my feet. I get that. This guy's gonna be so... Why didn't you make any XZs? What are you doing? Also, why did you play this? This card's crap. Ironically. Norm summon? This guy? This is gonna be a mirror match for the ages. Sure, give me a Mimigul card. I'd like to have one, please. I'm playing Mimigul right now. I am astounded nobody voted for squirrels. Give me fairy. This guy's about to learn something. Pick one. Sure. Replay at 50 likes. I'll watch your replay at 50 likes, guys. We'll do that. I'll watch Chibi's replay at 50 likes. So like the stream. My god, I keep hitting the right one. I've already used dragon. All I need is to get... Well, if I go ahead and summon... I'm just going to summon this. Hypothetically speaking, what happens if we hit 50 dislikes? I cry tears of sadness. Yeah, I probably should have put... Probably should have put that. Thrust kind of would go hard here. Oh my god. Am I gonna... Is this... Would this work? Control. If I can flip this up. The cross that designator is going to go hard. Curiosity. Will this balance this? No. Just trying to get that off the field. But whatevs. You can move, go from your deck to your hand. You can detach a material from this card. To base cards in the field under face on monsters your opponent controls. Okay. We're just gonna make this. I'll get a search. Eclipse would go this is tough. This is very tough. Because of this being face down. That'll get us a double bounce. I'm waiting on him to Exy summon. You got your silver medal back? I see 43. I see 42. I see 42. This is a hell of a mirror match. Flip this. Give it to them. Bounce these two. And then I don't have anything set. But I could also bounce that. And we'll get a double off this. Because it has two materials. I should have bounced my Ash. I should have bounced my own Ash back to my hand. That would have been wacky. Okay, so they're going to start handing me stuff now. I have Call By that I can negate an Archfiend. If they normal summon Archfiend, I can negate Archfiend. Yeah, they're about to have a bad time. Call By is going to wreck this. They're gonna give that to me. And then they're going to normal summon Archfiend, attempt the Archfiend effect, and I'm going to go Call By, banish Archfiend from Graveyard, and that's going to be it. And that's going to give them a hell of a time. Then they're going to have to make an XZ. I don't care. That doesn't do anything to me. I think they're just looking to get it back. That's a little bit of a problem. How'd you just deny? We're at 45 likes. I'm just trying to, like, ignore the effects. want dragon. Start filling up their side. So when these flip up, they won't go back to their side. Hand them another one. Okay, so they get to summon one. Sorry for bumping it. But they get to summon one, and once they get to summon one, this will stay on, should stay on my field, shouldn't it? Oh, they just destroy themselves. Ooh, we in a weird spot. I gotta end. Oh my god. 3 more likes, guys. I see 4, but like the stream, guys. If you like the stream, watch Slade's or watch Chibi Gohan's replay. Yeah, how do you think Flawanderies is nowadays? Trying to get my friend into the game with a very dude, I turned it off. Oh my god. I don't have another one. They hit it when they banished it. Hmm. Well, at least I stopped him from using Maker. Okay, we gotta turn it off for chaining. Cool. Yeah, the crosshat designator animation is pretty mint. I like it. This is weird. This is probably one of the weirdest duels I've done in a while. And I'm about to take 3. I'm about to lose. Can't Shore Master. No, I think I'll be okay. No, I won't. No, I won't. I'm done. I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Dang. So close. That's like the first duel tonight that I've lost. Man. Okay, let's win this one. We gotta win this one. How do I feel about Just Hunters reveal tomorrow? They're revealing it tomorrow? I didn't even know. Are they really? Do we know that for a fact? How do we know? Okay, first off, no. Okay. You gotta go watch it. You gotta go watch it. This guy's like, oh my god. He's screaming. This guy's screaming. This guy's screaming. This guy's screaming. I'd be so mad. Real talk, though, about the rose cards. Initial opinion was they were good. Honest opinion, I think that they're good. The deck needs more, but it turns the deck into basically Black Rose Dragon Turbo, to where you want to make Bramble Rose as quickly as possible. You want to make Bramble Rose as quickly as possible to be able to just like keep going and going and going and going. So this guy's about to get so mad. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I am probably going to wait to do anything with that set because of the way that the prices of the boxes are going. I'm waiting. I probably shouldn't, but I was going to order a case of it, but I'm going to wait to get my case until later because I feel like that set is good, but I invested in a case of in a whole case. They're like $75 a box right now. I invested in a case of Duelist Advance, and I paid like $60 a box, and then they dropped to $40, which was like mega disappointing. So I'm gonna wait. It is a third tax dragon. No, it's a tax plant. I don't really need to take control of this. What I really need is Maker. I really think that it basically just turned into Black Rose Dragon. God, I keep hitting slime for them. That's so perfect. I think that the new Black Rose Dragon cards are really nice. I think that a lot of the card names are going to get changed. I really like the fact that they have a way that your monsters don't get destroyed because of the effect of, I really think it's kind of cool because they don't, like, get destroyed because of the Rose Witch. So you can, like, basically board wipe everything on your opponent's side of the field. They also technically got a Crimson Gaia, which is kind of cool. I really like that. So I really think that's kind of neat that they basically got a free Crimson Gaia. It is basically. I love that. It is kind of the tax collector archetype. I don't know why I like these treasure chests so much. They're so fun. Imperm. 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 Valor. One of the two. Dude's over here sitting to play Sprite. Guys, 3 more likes and we watch Yugioh Han's replay. Come on. Can we get it by the time we win this duel? Smashers. All I can do is special summon a Terverion from the graveyard or special summon a Spriggans from the deck. And they have to banish one from the hand or the graveyard. So they have to banish, like, this. They didn't... Did you not read it? Did you not read it? I know, it's really nice that it's not just Dragon Link cards. Like, the Rose Dragon stuff actually does stuff. Like, it legit does stuff now. Hey, fun fact. Did you know nothing Pain did? No, yeah. Well, him taking out Hanzo kind of was. I would imagine that kind of was. Okay, so we got all of our gems. We got all our gems. So we're going to watch a quick replay while we're waiting on the last 3 likes. We need 3 likes to watch Yugioh Han's replay. And I'm going to really quickly go over to this so I can get 5 gems. And I will be right back. No, someone did not read. Reading is difficult in Yu-Gi-Oh! Apparently. We're not watching one of these dumb Malice replays. Here's an Arcana Force one. I'll be right back. I hope there's 3 likes here by the time I get back. Okay, here we go. Be right back. I am back. Why do I keep doing that? That is like the theme of the day. I keep doing like we are 2 likes away, by the way. I love that. You're muted. You're muted. I knew that. What's up, Crimson? Should probably add everybody in my Discord server while this duel is going on really quickly. That would probably be a good idea. At everyone. I am live. Come hang out. Share the stream in Discord. Hold on. Share Discord. General. Send. Yeah. Okay. Good God. Why does he have 14,200 life points? What happened? Where did you gain so many life points? What happened? Whoa. Okay, we hit it. Reading a new Yu-Gi-Oh is optimal. Optional, yes. See, I didn't read either. Okay, so let's go watch Chibi Gohan's replay really quickly. Chibi, where you at? That's not Chibi. That's settings. Is it this one, Chibi? The way that you join the Discord is you have to become a patron. It is a Patreon-only Discord. Because I want to keep bots out of it. It is like the lowest tier to join. Change your mind. Kakuzu is no different from any village shinobi. He takes jobs and gets paid. The only difference is he works for the Hidden Rain, which is the other villages just happen to dislike. I argue the fact that Kakuzu is actually an entrepreneur that prefers to work for himself because, yes, he keeps up the financial stability of the Akatsuki, but I feel like he is... I think he's one of the only reasons that... I think that he's an entrepreneur, that he's one of the only reasons that the Akatsuki made it as far as they did was because of Kakuzu being the backbone of it. Because if you didn't have Kakuzu that was financing it by using bounties, I think that they wouldn't have made it nearly as far as they did. Genuinely. Like, he was going through the bingo book like it was like coupons at Walmart. Okay, like he was going through them. He was cleaning house, okay? Like, he was cleaning house and taking bounties and being like, ah, cool. Paycheck. Like that. I mean, dude was like living his best life for a while there. Yes, we might do it at 70. If you want to do it at 70. And then also I'll set a goal too. If we hit the goal, I'll do stream for an hour extra. I'll do that in a little while too. Chibi, is it this one? Which one is it? Chibi, can you hear me? Hey, Chibi, are you here? Maybe off helping his son or something. He does that. He has to. Okay. When Chibi gets back, we'll watch his replay. For now, I'll just duel. I'll come duel you guys. Because we're done with the U-5 event. I'm not that worried about this. I am not worried about that at all. Oh, I understand. I'm just going to wait on him to tell me exactly which one he wants me to do. But, yes, I will watch his replay. I appreciate it, though. Okay, So if you'd like to come duel, I am in the duel room. Okay, what is everybody's favorite Akatsuki member? What is everybody's favorite Akatsuki member? Mine was Kakuzu. Hands down. Like, no debate. Nice hand. Pain. Don't trust any of those online exchange sites. What are you talking about? Why would you? Why would you? Why would you trust an exchange site? Hidan or Didara? Itachi. I liked Itachi. I did like Itachi. Although I feel like the Hidden Leaf kind of screwed him. Oh my god, that was the wrong card to discard. Oh, why did I do that? I literally discarded the wrong card. That's okay, I'll get it in the grave. Won't be as broken of a field, but it'll still be pretty good. Discard. I want you. This doesn't really matter. You know, it does. It does. It does. It does. It does. Did I get called away? Yep. See, I told you guys. I was like, yep. Chibi had to go help his son. I was right. I was totally right. Okay. Chibi, as soon as this duel's over, we will watch your replay. Do not worry. Theory, why did Obito wasn't involved in the organization? I believe it's due to Kakuzu being one of the few people who would be able to recognize Madara. What do you guys think? I think that yes, because he was actually around at the time. And so I do believe that he would have recognized who Madara actually was. I'm just going to bring this back. It doesn't really matter what I bring back. And it'll miss timing anyways. But I don't really care what I bring back because I don't have another Dark Lord card in the graveyard to copy. Yeah, no, he probably would have recognized him. Yeah, see? Miss timing. Hate that. Hate mistimings. I knew it would, but I didn't matter what it brought back. I think that he would have recognized them because he literally went up against Hashirama and was sent to go attack Hashirama. So yes, I agree with you. Yeah, I hate win effects. I think they're the dumbest thing that they've ever created. I don't know why everything is just not changed to a win effect and they just abolish that entire rule. It is dumb. You miss timing because it's a win effect. You always miss timing with win effects. I think it is so dumb because two of the decks that I play have missed timings, and that's this and Ninjas. This and Ninjas completely missed timing. Okay, I think that's all you're gonna do. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. How dare you? Wait. What? Huh? What? What? Wait. Wait, what? How? Is Geyseris a ones per, or is it a win? Wait, what do I have that I can? Are you tell? Oh, you want me to fusion that? Oh no, no, no. I don't think that Kakuzu had anything to do with the Uzumaki. I don't think he did. I don't think that he had anything to do with the Uzumaki, personally. I don't think he did. I mean, yeah, you know, I didn't think about that, but you could kind of just use... he is like 100 years old. You could just kind of be like, yeah, no, that was Kakuzu. Yeah, no, that was... Yeah, no, that was him. That was him. He's still got a 4K butt. It's okay. Like, it don't matter. It doesn't matter that he's like, help me, I have 100 attack points. He still has 4K defense. Oh, no, I'm not saying that he did. I'm just saying, for example, of how you can use the character to explain stuff. You can. High plasma. High plasma. Yeah, I don't like you. We don't like that. We don't like plasma. But no, you definitely could. You definitely could use him for like literally any scenario and be like, ah, it was Cox's fault. Okay. You're just making Kakuzu into literal General Grievous. Like, he's like, ah, fine addition to my collection of bounties. Like, that's what you're doing. You're, you're literally making him General Grievous, but for bounties. Ah, fine addition to my bingo book. This will do nicely. I honestly haven't heard about it until now. What does the TG pack? What does the TG package consist of? It's like 3 salamander, a screw serpent. Like what? Called by. Okay. We're just gonna summon this. We're just gonna summon this. Hold up. Here. Thank you. That was the loudest possible thing I could have done. Love that. Probably just should have muted my mic for that. Sorry, guys. I was getting a refill. I honestly hadn't thought about it until now. 1 screw servant, 1 wolf, 1 rocket, all clear. Guardian. So, okay. I mean, yeah, he is completely motivated by money. Are you talking about Grub Tank? Yeah, I was like, which one is that? Mighty Slugger. Oh, the 5? Like the UA card? How does that help us? I think he means Mighty Striker. Yeah, and I'm going in, dude. Well, that was the best possible draw I could have gotten. It's probably fine. Famous last words, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. It'll be okay. We're just gonna swing. I don't know. I'm a little nervous about that. I don't know, man. I don't like that. I don't like any of that. That's kind of scary. I don't really care what I grab to hand. I just want to discard something so I can, like, pop that back row. Because that back row is scaring the crap out of me. I'm just going to do it this way. This is the smart thing to do. I'm afraid of back row. I'm an old school... Guys, I'm like... yeah, I figured. I knew it. It was something. scary. I would play more than one Rocket Salamander because Rocket Salamander is just really good. Watch this, it's gonna miss timing again. See, miss timing. Stupidest ruling ever. Go get him, Zerato. I'd play like 2 and a 1-for-1, to be honest with you. Because then you could actually like summon it. Oh, hey, Galaxy. What's up? You also got a DD and Speedroid starters. So you've gotten order. Do you find characters like Maximum Pegasus to be some of the best villains in terms of their motivations? I think that Pegasus was misguided, and that's why, because he thought he could bring back his wife. And so I think that he's a great villain because of that, because he actually did everything he did out of love. But at the same time, he is the sole reason that all of this happened. Because they were using Yu-Gi-Oh, the card game, as a median to actually deal with that. Hold on, guys. Okay, we're back. Okay. Kitty cat was screaming at the door. Had to check on the kitty cat. Yeah, you could probably put Booster Gear and Gear, or Booster Raptor and Gear Zombie in there. Oh yeah, Dad replay. Totally forgot. Sorry, Chibi. Which one did you want me to watch? As soon as I get done with this duel, I'll go watch it. What's up, Thomas? I don't know if you keep that rank. I think you keep that rank the entire time that you are here in the stream. I think you get to keep that. Like, for the channel, like, duration. Okay, the only in-room replay you're in. Okay, cool. So we're going to go full combo over there. Don't you love to see it? Thank you. Appreciate it. Savannah brought me tea. I'm pulling tea out of the ether. I mean, in all fairness, so does the generator side. Because if you go boss stage and then they go draw phase, then they draw, and then you go summon a generator from deck and they go Ash. You know, what do you do? Or Impulse. Like, you're still out of luck with one hand trap in some scenarios. But at least with the TG engine, you get multiple lines. Where if you go first, you get to establish your big line and then do that. So it's kind of a distraction. Guys, like the stream. We're at 54 likes. If we get to 70, then Silent Arcana has a replay for us. You lose. That's what you do. And they can't ash it. They can only impulse it. Impulse is the only hand trap that does basically anything to me. Also, my hand is hilarious for what's about to happen. I'm kind of just like, yeah, you do you over there. Cool. You know, I thought about, at one point, Wesley and I, one of my buddies, I appreciate the like, he and I built a going second Exodia deck that he played on Master Duel religiously for a while. And it was hilarious because, he like, no, well, that's what you get for being on Nintendo. Man, I'm telling you, I really hate the way that Nintendo has been playing around with the Switch 2. Like, I do not like the policies that they have put in place. I mean, I really don't. Okay, let's watch this replay from Chibi. I really do not like the policies they've had in place recently. Okay. Chibi. Play from Chibi's side. I really don't like them. Curiosity. Start a poll. Do you have a Switch 2? I do not have a Switch 2, and I have zero interest in getting one. Okay, so you're going activate Tinky, activate Proving Ground, add a Torix, add Giselle, special summon both, send Vespius for a Torix, and then this is going to grab back, come back. You're going to activate, come back, bring this back to your side of the field. They go spell you. No! That sucks. God, having the go spell just sucks. Okay, so this is going to add your copy of your... Does this only add Glad Beast? Oh, so you can grab comeback off of this. So you're sending Nearval off that. So you're adding the field spell this time. And you're adding Caress. Activate the Colosseum. Colosseum adds Giselle. Discard Giselle, summon. Effect. Banish 2, summon out the Link monster. Use this, tag it out. A quest, grab comeback. Impermit to stop it. God, that's like 2 hand traps you've lived through. You can still make Tamer Editor. Okay, so we're attempting this again. Summon it back. Grab it again. You will have it. You kind of like that. Summon this. Do you have 5 yet? Editor. Editor effect. Bring out the first Dom. Link 3. Apo. For 3 Apo. Put 5 back. Summon this. And then set the trap. So you have a when a monster effect's activated trap. You have Apo for 3, and you have a once your opponent activates a monster effect, special summon a Glad Beast from the deck, or special summon 1 level 7 Glad Beast from the extract. So they're just turboing out the Scareclaw Link. So you have like 3, you had like 5 interruptions on this field. Yeah, I'm building Triglad. Okay, so the policies that they put in place is they've actually started banning accounts for using used games. Like, if you have a used game, then they might ban you. And I think that is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. People have actually gotten banned for that, for using Switch 1 games. I cannot stand it. I cannot stand it, the way that they have set up the Switch 2. I think it is the stupidest stuff that they've ever done. And it is so anti-consumer that it's ridiculous. And I actually went out there. I'm so mad about the way that they've handled the Switch 2. I went out and canceled every single subscription that I have for Nintendo. Everything. Because I had a Pokemon Home subscription, and I just canceled it. I was like, nah, I'm never using this again. I'm not buying anything else Nintendo. I'm not. I'm not. I can't. It's horrible. Good God. So we ate the Appaloosa. Currently, I'm just checking out Chibi Gohans because we said when we got to 50 likes, I'd watch it. And then I'm going to start doing some duels. At the end of the stream, I'm going to give you guys the option, again, of the goal. Or, if you guys want me to go ahead and do the goal, would you guys let me go ahead and do the goal and put it up and just give it more time to do it? I can do that if you want me to. Because I was going to do some actual duels. Because we already finished the U-5 event. Okay, we'll go ahead and put the goal up. Chibi's like, sure, let's do it. Okay, we always do this one. Eventually, we might do it as a different one, but I'm just going to do this. I'll give it 2 hours. Hold up. I will stream for an extra hour and watch replays. Okay. Start goal. Chibi is crushing it over here. That was beautiful. The Tamer editor back with the Gladius and the Geyseris. Geyseris is the one that was missing timing that could. Okay, so we started that goal. See, I love how we have everybody's like, nope, don't have a Switch 2. There's like probably like 2 people in here that said they had a Switch 2, or 1 person that has a Switch 2. I just can't do it. Can't bring myself to do it. Cannot. Okay, so we started that goal, guys. If we hit the goal, we will stream for an extra hour. Okay, so I'm going to play this, and I'm going to duel against you. Actually, hold up. Do I have lightning storms? Do we have lightning storms? Because this would just be rude. I have 1 lightning storm. Do I have Regeki? I have 1 Regeki. A Feather Duster? I do not have Feather Duster. Okay. By the way, we're getting up there with some UR. At some point, I'm going to build something. I don't know what it's going to be, but we're going to build something. How many gems do I have? Just out of curiosity before I do this duel. 3,000. When are we getting a new pack? Because I hate these packs that we currently have. 2 weeks. 2 weeks until this one goes away. So I'll probably hold my gems for right now. Just a heads up, guys. You probably do want me to stream for that extra hour. Because next week, there will be no stream next week. I will be out of town for a week. Triglads is what I should build. Triglads. I might try Glads. I would consider building Exosister and Master Duel, but I'm not going to until we get the Tridex support. Because it... Don't take this the wrong way, but it just feels like rank for Turbo. What is that? What is that hand? What is this hand? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. You have actually got to be kidding me. I really hope he doesn't OTK. I guess you could say this hand's packing some heat. Oh my god, I'm playing against that dragon. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked, my hand is fire. That's so bad. That's so bad. How? How? We can fight back. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We're not cooked. We're not cooked. We're not done yet. Hold on. I have a bestial. I have a bestial. We're okay. Guys, like the stream. We're almost at 60 likes. They ash my bestial if they only knew. I mean, I'm not going to say that it's boring. I'm just going to say that it's, like... That's why a lot of people think that, like, a lot of rank 4 decks are the same. But, like... Your deck... Exorcisters are not boring because you also have Magnifica. But, like, it feels like a regular rank 4 deck to me. Because of all the decks that I play. I'm still somewhat bitter that a friend of mine suggested you play Red Dragon Archfiend Fiendsmith. It's not bad. I almost built Red Dragon Archfiend, or not Red Dragon Archfiend. I almost built Metalmorph Fiendsmith. Oh god, what was it? Metalmorph Fiendsmith Bestial. I almost built that, but I ended up not doing it because I was like, maybe don't. Hey friend, could you put another monster on the field, please? That'd be lovely. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Really? You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me, right? I guess I got a leg up on this one. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. We're not done. Oh. Yeah, I'm out here playing hot potato with 3 lava golems, okay? Like, for real. Don't you call by my leg. You call by my leg. Oh, that was beautiful. I love that. Oh my god, he's turned back on. Chat. Thomas, you can just copy paste. He did pull my leg. He did, right out of the graveyard. 'Tis a flesh wound. 'Tis nothing but a flesh wound. I cannot wait. Yeah, no, all I hear is, my leg! That's all I heard. Dude over here trying to do, but hey! Let's make the most out of the stream. Then, also, I think my Flawandry's question got lost in Duel. I hit earlier. How's Flu nowadays? I think it's a really good rogue deck because you can still, like, especially with cards like shifter being limited, it's still really good because you have cards still in the game like Fisher, but it's very dependent on the format based around if you have cards like Malice running around that want to be banished. If you're in a graveyard heavy format and you can play cards like Dimensional Fisher and stuff like that, I think it's a really good rogue option. But overall, it's not a bad deck, in my opinion. It's just not a bad deck. It is easy to shut down with a simple imperm. However, they have cards like Harpy's Featherstorm, which are like imperm on like 6 cups of coffee. So like, I still think it's really good, especially for, it's a really good beginner deck too, because it gives you the ability to just play through so much. And so if you go first, and you can kind of sort of dodge imperm, you can I was saying copy paste, that's what she said, but I feel like they could very easily it's negated though because it's still face up on the field. Okay. Anyways, we're not done yet, by the way. We're still making it. But you can dodge. You can play cards like Book of Moon, which is how a lot of people played it. I never got to summon Lava Golem. I'm a little heartbroken about that. I really wanted to Lava Golem. Oh, Sonic. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Sonic, give me like 2 seconds. Okay, I'm tired of breaking with this. I'm so tired of breaking with this. We're gonna play this and this. The super polys are beautiful. Oh my god. You crafted... That's like a 1%. Crafted a Royal Called By, Crossout, and Har. Yeah, I did. The Bestial saved me. Just out of curiosity, is this expensive? It's like the rest of the Metal Morph stuff expensive. This should not be an Ultra, but okay. So not really. We could build Metal Morph on here later because I have all the stuff except for Metal Illusionist. Is it just in the Master Pack now? Yeah, okay. We'll wait for it to get put in there. Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, we're gonna run with that one. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. By the way, Mimi, again, thank you for the donation. You're a wonderful person, and I appreciate you. Ordered myself another Collector's Rare Jet Synchron. It came in Collectors? My favorite Tri Brigade build is probably Pure. I really like it Pure. I know that's weird, but like, got a Royal Arise Heart. Oh, Royal Duster and Royal Arise Heart's nice. Ooh. Ooh. That's nice. I'm about to get tax dragoned into the ground. Awesome. That is awesome. Don't wait, what? That's not how you... Oh, God. Okay. These are one-ofs. What happened? What happened? Sonic's like, well, damn. Lightning does strike twice, doesn't it? Oh my god. Insert grandpa jumping to punch meme. Sure. I'm only getting... This is your one chance. Because we are slamming Exodia down. You get one draw. Didn't work out. And that's why we play going second Exodia. Because you just slam an Exodia down. Got to roll Doom Prison and Toxic Bubble. I believe it. You want to run that one more time? Five different archetypes. Hold on. I just want to see what's happening. I just want to see what's happening. We're not going to watch the whole replay. Is Exodia fun? Exodia is hilarious. Also, Dad, think about it now. I have no idea why I hate Cashier so much. 7's the best number. Red is the best color. And it deserves gold. Or am I just pulling your leather leg? Praying for something later. Uh-oh. That sounded like Cashier hate. Okay, so we have Machina, Car Curry, Crystron, Gear, Phantom Beast? I'm out of here. I'm out of there. Let's run that one more time. Let's run that Exodia one more time. Come on, guys. 3 more likes. You scored a royal finish, Raikiri in Master Duel. That's pretty cool. It's actually very cool. Oh, good lord. What? Did you mean to do that? What's happening? What is this hand? What's happening? I'm already here. Normal summon a hand. Good day, sir. I'm out of here. Okay, let me see your deck. What's happening? I just normal summoned the hand and was like, good day, sir. Just realized this card is actual garbage right now. Okay, let's run that again. I'm gonna give you a good chance because I figured you bricked. Don't brick. I don't understand how you're breaking with Black Wings. That is so wild. But I mean, I believe you. But it's wild. Okay, so who wins? Him or me? Because I have all the Black Wings I could ever want. I have all the draws I ever want. Do I draw Exodia first? Or does he... Okay, that's fine. I'm going to play Maxi. So he's going to make big board because he literally has the best Blackwing starter. Guys, we're 1 like away from 60. He has the best Blackwing starter. And I have board breaker, go second, go burr, Exodia that I hope I draw the Exodia pieces. I kind of want to actually like build a cool going second Exodia deck. This is really funny. You got to summon it. That's how you show it. He did not break this time. He did not break this time. That is good. But I know something he doesn't know. Super Poly cracks that whole board. With a made a retrain of Exodius hands with the effect that if another hand of the forbidden one is on the field, the duel ends in a draw and both players shake hands. That would be funny. I'm for that. That would be funny. That would be really funny. So who wins though? Me or him? Do I draw Exodia before he goes full combo, or do I just lose? Let's see. Because I'm not hitting very many pieces. We got 32 cards. And I know for a fact he's just revving it up. We made it 61 likes. Hey, Silent Arcana, you gotta start campaigning for 70 likes so we can watch your replay. Got that Drew's Worm. That's pretty good. No, we're gonna... I want to see how many times I can draw. I'm just going to let him keep going. I haven't hit a single Exodia piece yet. Not a single one. Go off. Blackwing Structure deck has got... Yeah, Blackwing Structure deck is strong. Blackwing Structure deck is really strong right now. You know, I'm kind of amazed that they haven't banned Maxi yet. Actually, I have a deck profile for it coming. So there's Art Mage. That's a really good point. I'm glad that you brought that up, Skylance. So there's actually a lot of really cool ways to build it. You can build it with Branded. You can build it with Chimera. You can build it with Chimera and Branded. You can build it with Sky Striker. There's a lot of really neat ways to actually play Archmage. It's primarily a fusion-based archetype, so it kind of depends on what you want to do with it. But I currently play it with Chimera. Should Call-By and Crossout be banned or go back to 3? I think Call-By should go to 3, and I think Crossout should be at 1. Hold up. What? Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, thank you, Mimi. Ooh, Mimi, you jumped up to 2nd place. 2, 3. Which Call-By the Agree would be bad? Okay. Took Slade spot. Come on, people, donate. One more question. What would you consider super easy to play meta or rogue right now? I think personally that one of the best decks to play that's super easy and rogue is actually Exodia. I know that sounds really weird, but literally all you have to do is activate this and you go full combo, and it's an SR. I even think in Master or in TCG it's really good. Ooh, that was a twofer. I think even in the TCG it's really good because like you can just activate this, play a bunch of board breakers, and go off. Like, look at this. You can even play the Mole Charmies in here, and it like makes it even better. Keep making me draw. I think they're doing this on purpose. I think they're really doing this on purpose at this point. Maxi should be banned, but also when it's in your favor, it's really funny and hilarious. I know. The only downside is I'm gonna have to put a bunch of this back. No, I don't think he can deck me out. Oh my god, it's a Perilia. I can't use the Perilia. But, you know. I want to draw Exodia. That'd be hilarious. I have 18 cards left. What was that? That was an Exode Fires of Rage. I have 3 shields. I have 2 golems. We have 2 blue eyes, 2 onks. The 3rd super poly. You know, the huge. I have 15 cards left. Is that it? Are you good? No, you still got to banish to summon out the 2nd Blackwing Dragon. Come to think, what's your thoughts on Mimighoul archetype? I love it. I love Mimighoul. I think it's one of the coolest archetypes that they released in a while because it's a flip effect archetype. Alright, now my Mole Charmy is going to go off and make me put back a bejesus amount of cards. This is how the card's balanced, by the way. I don't get to pick. You kind of are seeing the Exodia deck list right now. But yeah, I think Exodia is a good option, and I think I just think it's a really cool option to be able to instantly step into whatever you want, essentially. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. You basically shuffle your hand, and then you can roll d20s if you want to, but you basically shuffle your hand and let your opponent pick random cards out of your hand until you have the right cards. What, double lava golem? Yeah, I'd be pretty mad too. Got all 3 onks. I've got everything. I think probably the Red Dragon Archfiend one is a little bit better because it's easier to build, but I really like the Blackwing one personally. It's just personal preference, though. I don't know if you're going to see that, to be honest. It's not pay to win. The point is to stay on the game and keep playing. It's not pay to win. If there's a deck that you want to build, just make a different account. That's what a lot of people do. Hey, thank you, Chibi. Here's number 3. Also, don't forget, 100 likes equals 5 gifted memberships. Hey, we need to hit 100 likes. We're at 63. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We still got a while on the stream. Actually... I don't want to deal with that card. 70 likes equals replays. 100 likes equals gifted memberships, guys. You wouldn't need two. Wouldn't need more than like 2 accounts, being honest with you. I think he's going to do a lot more than you think he's going to do. Being perfectly honest. Because of that. Oh, you're watching the episode where he's dueling against Gozaburo Kaiba. I know, like I remember watching him when he summoned out Exodia Necros, and I was like, oh god. Like, how is he going to deal with this? Like, this is horrendous. How is he going to handle Exodia Necros? Like, it's so big. It's so difficult to deal with. Like, it's unaffected by everything. And then I'm like, heh, call by. Heh. Call by funny card. And then it doesn't matter. It just goes away. Let me throw my pendulum scales real quick. Hold up. There we go. Got my pendulum scales. Man. I want to attempt it. Pass. Actually, I don't think so. I think Sonic has actually played this extremely well. I think Sonic is going to surprise you in just a second here. I shouldn't have attempted the effect of Exodia because I forgot about, and I shouldn't have forgot about Arm Master's effect, but I think to begin with it wasn't, but it's kind of gotten to the point that it is a little bit because you have to get the newest card. Well, I guess you could even say that about the TCG. Unfortunately. Which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I can do this. That was a very nice top deck. I'm about to do a really weird play. I summon Grandpa's dragon! Just so I can do this. I think I got him. I know it's not enough, but I just want to attack with Yugioh once. Guys, we are 6 likes away. Can we make Arcana's dream... Can we make Silent Arcana's dream come true watching his replay? We just need 70 likes. It was a decent duel. It was a very good duel. Jake Snake. Change my deck. Play something else. Oops, sorry for bumping that. Okay, let's play something else. You know, funny enough, the more I look at this deck, the more I realize I really need to work on it. One memento. You only need one of these. You only need one of these. It's just so out of date compared to like the rest of like the Galaxy Eyes decks. Like the most recent support. Because you need like the Divine Golden Shadow Dragon, you need one of these. You need one of these. You need one of these. I just feel like it needs some love. Well, see, I don't use Schwarzschild in mine. I play the absolute hell out of the Duel Pass, and I open packs weekly. And I constantly break down stuff I don't need. Okay. And I have a lot of unfinished decks. Being honest. See, like, this one needs some love. Look, I'll show you. But I kind of don't want to generate any of these, because I know that these are going to get hit on the list. When Yugioh comes out, they're just going to immediately do that. What deck do I want to play? I'll close mine to Cyberdark. Funny duel. Funny duel. Jake Snake. Let's go. I have so many unfinished decks. It's ridiculous. You know why the player base is dissatisfied? Galaxy Eyes players are. I can tell you why. I can sum it up real fast. Because all they give Galaxy Eyes is extenders. The whole deck is nothing but extenders. There's one starter in the whole deck. That is it. That's why they get so mad. Is because they don't have any extenders. Hey, we hit 70 likes. We can make Silent Arcana's dream come true. No, I'm thankful for it. It has 2 separate decks, but they just need more extenders. No, I'm not with the Galaxy decks. Sword Soul. Neat. Yeah, Galaxy is the one playing the Galaxy Eyes deck. It's, I mean, I think it's a great deck. It's just, it needs, and I'm really glad that they've gotten the support they got. I'm really glad that they actually made an entire sub-archetype in the form of, having, like, Tachyon. I think that's really neat. But I just feel like they need like one good starter, and the whole deck would be like wide open. I mean, I'm even glad about the most recent. I just profiled them, where I've got a video coming up, and they're getting a, oh god, what is it called? They have Wardrake that just came out, and Wardrake with Trance is really, 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 really good. Okay, because it gets you like 2 bodies. Because you summon out the 2 monsters, make, oh god, what is it called? Galaxy Photon Dragon. And then you detach the Wardrake to get another search, and it's great. Hey! We got a member. Cool. Thank you so much for joining as a member. I appreciate that. They have starters, DarkArmed, plenty of them. Well, they kind of do. Because they have, like, if you think about it, you have Delta Wing. Delta Wing is a starter. So you can, like, normal summon Delta Wing, get another Delta Wing, go Photon Dragon. They have Galaxy Wizard, but if it gets ashed, you're done. And it's the same thing with Delta Wing. But Delta Wing is very vulnerable to Ash, Imperm, Valor, any of those. Any of the main hand traps. It's very vulnerable. Okay? Then, and I'm by no means saying that it's a bad deck. That's not what I'm saying. I love Galaxy Eyes. I just personally think that they need, like, maybe one more extender, and the deck would be phenomenal, is what I'm saying. I think that they've gotten a lot of support, okay? But they have 2 normal summons that are starters, and that's great, but I feel as though, and I hear where you're coming from, I feel as though that if they had, like, one more really good, like, spell trap starter, like a quick launch almost, that it wasn't so reliant on the normal summon, it would assist the deck to make it maybe even, like, tier 1 if they had something like that, because they've already got a negate. They've got a hand trap negate that's like the best hand trap negate ever created, which is Tachyon Transmigration, because negates everything in the chain, which is ridiculous. But, like, I just feel like maybe one more card and the deck would be absolutely busted. By the way, Protos ends my whole day. Whole day. My whole day is ruined thanks to Protos. By the way, guys, if we can get to 100 likes, Chibi Go On has said that he would actually put 5 gifted memberships. Okay, so we're kind of in agreement that call by should be at 3. Let's do cross out. I would love to if you could send me a 10,000 dragon. Because, Jesus, those things are expensive. What should cross out be at? You do, but it's an extender. You do send it off. Okay. It's not a starter if it's not the first card you can play. So you have to be able to, you have that's just an extender. You have to like already have a galaxy on the field or in the graveyard to activate 100. If it would have just said you can activate 100 and then send Emperor, and if Emperor touches the graveyard, then you can go off, that would have been one thing. But the problem is you can't. You have to already have a galaxy card or a photon card to be able to bring it back to your side of the field, making it an extender. So there's a difference between starter and extender. So that makes an extender. Oh, in Master Duel? Is it in Master Duel? Did they ever put it in Master Duel? I didn't know if they ever put it in there. Like, I know it was like the cover, but did they ever put it in Master Duel? I could definitely do one in Master Duel. They did? Huh. Yeah, they always have to. Calling Dark again. I'm cooked. Bane's way I eat up another Red Dragon Archfiend summon, get others back. It's kind of insane. It is insane. Alright, see you later, Galaxy. I mean, you can, because it's an OTK deck. I mean, any 2 level 8s instantly get you there. It's going to banish it. I mean, honestly, there's not a whole lot of ways I'm playing out of this. Yep. Going to banish the Buster Blader. I'm cooked. There's no outing Protoss right now with this deck. It does, but it depends. It depends on what, if you let them get to that point. Because if you can like stop the effect of the C62 to be able to go into the battle phase, when they do go into battle phase, you can stop them. But the whole problem is that nobody plays battle traps. That's the whole problem. That's why Galaxy Eyes sneaks in so many weird victories, is because of that. It's like Ancient Gear. Ancient Gear wins, but they have a way to make it so you can't actually activate battle traps. That's kind of like the whole premise of them. Guys, we are 8 likes away from 80. Can we get to 80? There's 49 people in here. We're trying to get to 100 before the end of the stream. And we have a goal, which we're 3 in. We are 3 of 5 in. Well, it depends. Because yes, it doubles the attack points. But if you negate it, then, you know, and you can call by it, too. I like the ratio that Master Duel has it, too. I totally agree with everybody that says cross-out designator should be a 1. I totally agree. I just don't think that call by should be. I think call by should be at like 2. I think you should have at least 2 call by or 3 call by. Because call by is a skill-based game. that you have to banish a card from the graveyard, and it can be used for so many different purposes too. Like if your opponent activates a Bestial, like you can go to banish a card out of their own graveyard, you can target it too with a call by and get rid of it if they're trying to summon out a Bestial. You can use it all sorts of really cool ways to be able to still play through, which I think is really neat. I feel like call by it too. At least is more fair against an army of hand traps that is common to see in the game these days. What's up, Matt? We're trying to get to 100 subscribers, or 100 likes. We already hit 100 subscribers. I already hit 100,000 subscribers, but we're trying to hit 100 likes on the stream. What's up? Glad to see you're back. Okay. We are at 74. We are 6 away from 80. We are close. I need to generate this. Okay. Silent Arcana, what's the replay you want to watch? I said if we made it to 70, we're at 74. What replay do you want to watch? What's the insane cooking with Small World? Thanks, Matt. You are 100%. Matt over here being the GOAT. Silent Arcana, where you at? I see you. I see you in the chat. I know you're still here. Also, call by negates your own hand traps if you're running at the same hand trap that you stop with it. Also, fun fact with call by, you can't stop all these new hand traps that are actual traps, like the Dominus cards. You cannot deal with them. I think we need stuff like that back. We are going to duel. I'm going to do some more duels in just a minute, but I'm going to check out Silent Arcana's replay because I said if we made the 70 likes, I would watch it. So I need to watch that real quick. Found out Melodious can bridge to literally anything in the deck because of a lot of the top replay on the one that isn't a duel with you. Okay. Is it? Let's see. I know I'm following you. Silent Arcana. Profile. Replay. Top one that isn't me. That's top one that isn't me. Hey! Enjoyed the DMG profile video, by the way. Ah, Dark Magician Girl. I love the Dark Magician Girl replay one. Look, me and me and me and me. Ah, I see. We're buddies. I like that. Okay. It is way more fair than people think. That's why I think callback could go to 3. Is because you only stop generic stuff that everybody's using because they're cycling out hand traps. They're putting it as traps now. They're just completely cycling them out. I wouldn't be surprised if they started hitting hand traps. See? Like that. Because then you're just going to use them to counter the mulch armies. Thank you, Matt. We're one donation away from hitting it. From hitting the goal. And then I'll stream for an extra hour. A whole nother hour for you guys just to watch replay. There we go. We hit it. Time to finish it. Chibi completed the goal. We hit the goal. You know, every time we put a goal on the channel, we've hit it because you guys are literally the best community. No joke. I'm not just saying that. Really. Like, genuinely. I love this community so much. You guys are so good. Like, every time we come to the stream, I see the same faces, which is so nice. Because everybody wants to come and hang out and duel and stuff like that. Because we have such a good community involvement. The Ash on Unicorn search must hurt. It does. Dude, as a Castira player, I cry tears when I see that. Don't worry. Don't worry. Silent Arcana's got this. I would like to see Pot of Greed at 1. Okay. So the Martha has been negated by the copy of the Caesar. Now we're using that to be able to get to the 7 Tachyon. That will be at midnight. That'll be in about an hour and 30 minutes. So I'm in the extra hour, I'm gonna watch replays. Until the extra hour hits, I duel. So I duel till midnight, and then we bump over to replays. Unless somebody starts campaigning for like a time slot or amount of likes we get, and then we go into a replay. Which I'll do that. If we get a certain amount of likes. Okay, so we broke the board. We made Typhon. And now they're going back in. And you did add the Martha for follow-up. Because the only way they could deal with it was with Fiendsmith's legit effect. Martha, that Martha follow-up is really nice. Discard a card to special summon. You're like, cool, I don't care. I don't need to banish right now. And plus, it doesn't even matter anyways because you're not gonna banish right this second. And you can easily out the copy of the both of their monsters with Magnifica. So it's not even a problem. Like, yeah, it kind of deals with your copy of Mikalis, but like, who cares? Mikalis add, cool. Get Returnia. Make Magnifica. Magnifica runs over both their monsters, set Returnia, you're good. And then whatever they summon, you just run through it. Can this banish anything? Yeah, then you just hit him in the face. I don't know. Okay, wait. I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have done that. I would have got rid of whatever this back row was. I wouldn't have banished this. Well, yeah, I would have. Yeah, I would have. You did make a good call. You did make a good call. I'm going to take that back. Yeah, that was a Terror Incarnate. They're playing Yubel Fiendsmith Cash. That was very nice, Silent Arcana. I see, that's what I really like about this community too, is like, whenever I see somebody dueling with a deck that they really enjoy, you can really tell, you can really see the confirmation of that they know their deck. Like Silent Arcana, for example. Silent Arcana is like one of the best Exosister players I've seen. Chibi Gohan is the best. Is no question, no doubt about it, the best Gladiator Beast player I've ever seen. Genuinely. And I've played since the beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh! I have never seen somebody combo with Glad Beast like Chibi Gohan has. Sonic in the community. Best Synchron player I have ever seen. Okay? And I've been to a lot of events. Yeah, I can look at the deck. I've been to a lot of events. I played for a long time, okay? But, like, I really feel as though you see every so often, like, this golden case, and we've done that over and over again, where you just see somebody play really well with their deck. Like this. This is, like, so simplistic, but it's so smart, okay? Like, for example, like, we're going to do a quick deck profile. You care if I do a quick deck profile? Here we're going to go. Okay, so like the 2 Maxi, perfect. 3 Ash Blossom, perfect. This is full combo. You normal summon, you get the Sakitama, you reveal, you normal, you make any of your XZs that you need. You basically use this and step into Caspatel usually, or sometimes I see Silent Arcana step into Mikalis. This is just an extender, but it works with your copy of Martha. This is just an extra normal summon. This gives you a draw. If you control an Exosister monster, you can draw a card. This is to add off of this. Fluros and Nibiru are for cross out that you don't play. Never mind. You basically just play in these as one-ofs, I guess, because you just have one. This is searchable off of the Triple Tactics Thrust. This search thrusts. This gets to the Searcher. Thrust gets to any of your cards that you need. This is because you are very tired of a certain hand trap. I'm going to be honest. I'm not. This is probably Nibiru, but whatever. For those who don't know what Carpe Diem does, neither player can target your Exosister monster control with effects of monsters that are special summoned in the graveyard. And if you XZ summon a monster, you can declare a card name, negate the activated effects on the field of that card with the same original name until the end phase. So this card is just really good for certain situations to be able to instantly negate stuff. This is really smart to actually play multiple of this. It's basically, yeah, it's an archetype prohibition, kind of, sort of. This is Rhoda. Imperm because Imperm, and you can grab it off your copy of Thrust. 1 Vadis, 2 Returnia, pretty standard. This is for this to reveal. This is because, like, technically one of the best ones in the entire extra because it's a banish and a search. This one's really good because it's a search for an Exosister monster like Martha. This one is an 800 boost for all of your XZs. This one's like Abyss Dweller. This is a double attack and a banish. Zeus for board wipe. This for bouncing and skill drain. This for, oh god, what is it called? IP, or SP. So you can step into SP. Although I'm surprised you're playing these at all, but I guess you have the room. Yeah, no, I get it. I totally get it. And then, like, look at this. Like, it makes sense. Chibi, can I look at your deck? Can I show your deck on stream? May I? I will ask permission before I show the deck. I'm not going to play this whole replay. I just wanted to make sure it's okay with Chibi first, if Chibi's here. Chibi might be helping his son, but we'll see. Please do. Okay. I'm sure that nobody's going to have a problem with me showing off their deck profile, but, like, I just want to show you guys the level of cook that these two decks have. Okay, this is the most recent one. Okay, so this is like the... Aha! You are playing 3 test bears! I knew it! Okay, this is for the event, though. Okay, hold on, this is for the event. This is ranked duel. Okay. Hold up. This is actually the ranked duel. We'll see this one. Okay. So you're not playing test bear at all. Okay. So 2 Nearval for the Tri-Brigade combo. You only need 1 Crass because it's the end of the combo. Ash and Maxi because whatever. This sends Nearval, which searches another Tri-Brigade, which is usually going to be Crass. This is like, Justel is the literal best one in the entire deck. No debate. I appreciate that, Sonic. Thank you. I think this is like the best card in the entire deck because it's a free special. You reveal it and then you special summon both a Glad Beast and this. And if it's special summon, you get to add a Glad Beast spell or trap from the deck to the hand, which can be the field spell. It can be like this. It can be like the comeback. It can be any of them. This grabs from graveyard non-once per turn because all the old Glad Beasts are not once per turn. This is kind of like Prisma, where it like turns into one of them. This is like Foolish Burial for any of your other cards, for any of your level 3 or lower beasts. I am amazed you're only playing this amount of Glad Beasts in this deck, and it cooks this hard. Yeah, no, it's literally the single best card. This card is the single best card in the entire archetype. Noxious is basically a battle protection, and also it's a Foolish Burial. This is just an extender, basically. This is also basically an extender, get you an additional Glad Beast on the field, but you need a level 5 or higher Glad Beast. Yeah, literally Justel plus a Torix is literally a full combo. I play this at 3, though, in my build. I play this at 3. And I think it's phenomenal at 3. You probably don't need 3. You could probably cut it to 2 or 1, but I really liked 3. Maybe in the Tri-Brigade build, you don't need as many. You're just playing Board Breaker, which is Regeki, Feather Duster, Heavy Storm, Lightning Storm, Droplets. You're like, no, absolutely not. We're not having any of that, okay? Rhoda, Monster Reborn, Searchable Monster Reborn, non-once per turn Monster Reborn, so you can bring back Tamer Editor. Tamer Editor is also soft once per turn, so what you can do, that I've seen Chibi do a bazillion times, is summon out Tamer Editor, bring out Dom, use... link this away for this, and this says if it's a link summon, you can special summon a level 4 lower Glad Beast monster from the hand of the grave. Bring back this, grab Comeback. Comeback brings back Tamer Editor. Tamer Editor brings out Heraclenos, or the second copy of Dom, depending on what you want. And then this is dumb too. You discard a card, add any Glad Beast monster you want from deck to hand, which is this, usually. If you don't have it. If you already have this, then you get this. And when an opponent's monster declares an attack, you can special summon any Glad Beast from the deck. And it can't be destroyed by battle, which is insane. Yeah, and then 6 ways to search a Torix is Tinky and Proving Ground, which is like 6 of this, which is why I totally understand you playing it, but I don't want to use... I kind of want to use it for this. I know that's a little crazy, but I kind of want to do full combo with this. I don't know. You're the master of Glad Beasts, okay? Chibi Gohan is the Tamer Editor, okay? Then we have 2 call by and a cross out, basically 3 call by. 2 Imperm because negate, and then this is like a bounce. No, destroy them. And this is a negate. Pop 2, spell trap negate, summon out literally any Glad Beast you want. Doesn't matter, doesn't care, just any of them. This is a monster negate. This is 2 battle phases, and depending on whose turn it is, depends on what you get. You either get to special summon a Glad Beast monster from the deck, or special summon a level 11 or lower Glad Beast monster from the extra deck. This is just kind of an additional Glad Beast that can tag itself out for 2 Glad Beast monsters. That's kind of just there. I think it's kind of weird. It's just a good combo piece. Test Panther is a target or add Glad Beast from the deck to the hand. So that's another reason why you see a lot of 1-ofs, because you can just use Test Panther to grab it however the hell you want. Plus, it lets you tag one out for another one. SP is SP. This, we already kind of covered it. During the opponent's battle phase, Glad Beast monsters you control cannot be destroyed by battle or by card effects. And if this link summon card, or this card is link summoned, you can special summon a level 4 or lower Glad Beast monster from the hand or the grave, which is usually a quest. So you can actually use a quest to be able to grab back this. So basically, Horse for Centaur, for Proving Ground, for Editor, for Dom. Essentially. And then Apo is Apo, it's a negate, and then 1 Shirog. Essentially. Shirog is the end-all be-all of the Tri-Brigade engine. God, this deck looks clean. I know it looks like a lot of 1 and 2-ofs, but like a really good trained eye, guys. Like, I totally understand a lot of what you're doing here. I might consider, if I was you, dropping the 2 imperms, because I feel like they're really bad going second, and they're not quite as good right now. Maybe playing the 3rd droplet and dropping these 2 and bringing it down to 45. But other than that, I don't, maybe a 2nd Torix like that. It's very clean. It's very clean. Okay. It's very, very, very clean. Okay, I got one more for you guys. Hold on a sec. Sonic, where you at? Sonic, is this yours? Like, I'm serious. You just see every so often, you just see these really, really, like, skilled players, guys. And you have to appreciate the work and the effort that they put into these decks. Okay, like this. You only need one. You only need one. You only need one. You only need one. And there's so many 1-ofs in here that you have to memorize. Okay. It's just good. Okay, like board breakers, like, because you don't know if you're going to go first or go second. This, so you can go full combo, because you know for a fact in this deck that your opponent is not breaking it. Okay, opponent is not going to break this. Okay. What's up, Scarecrow? So, like, this is like one of the best ones. And you actually got the Royal. The Royal, dude. Okay. Do you ever... Do I see another Royal down there? There's so many Royals in here. So many Royals. Okay. So, really quick breakdown. Level 1 tuner, level 1 tuner. These 2 are used with Arrive and Light so that you can step into the Majestic Star. Also, classy. Very classy. Not playing Crimson Dragon. Doppel Warrior is so you can get more tokens on your side of the field and use it as an extender. It's max C. This card is actually really good. I use it in mine when I play Junk Synchron, because this card has the ability to give you an additional normal summon of a Synchron. This searches Junk Synchron. This is a free extender. This revives this or Dop for a stepping stone into Junk Speeder, so you can go full combo. Also, respect the fact that you have the alt art. Ash, it's Ash. This is your level 3 option to be able to bring out to your side of the field using Junk Speeder. Stardust Synchron is if this card's in the hand, you can treat a monster, special summon it, and if it's summoned, you get to add a spell trap from your deck to your hand that mentions Stardust. That's insane. No, we're not talking about board breaker versus hand trap. We're doing a quick deck profile of some of the best players in the entire community, and how important it is to understand that there are people in the community that are just dedicate their entire dueling existence to one deck, and that's really cool. Like I did with Black Wings for a while, and now Kashira and Chimera. Stardust Trail, crazy extender. I'm going through this really fast because I want to get back to dueling. But Plasma, the reason Plasma is in here, okay, this is the level of cook that this deck is, okay? So this is the level of genius that Sonic is, Okay, real talk. So this card says that if this card is used as a synchro material, you can add a level 8 or lower monster with 600 defense from your deck to your hand. Plasma has exactly 600 defense and is level 8. You can search Plasma and have a skill drain on demand. What? Are you kidding me? Okay. Card Destruction is to fix your hand. Monster Born is an extender. This gets the exact thing you need in the graveyard for your copy of Junk Synchron. Rhoda is for this, or Dop Warrior. This is just stop playing, so I can play. This is, I'm going to break your board once I make you stop playing, or I'm just going to break your back row. This is Monster, or this is Foolish Burial for Trail or for Synchron, depending on what you have, and you can also banish in the graveyard to level manipulate. This lets you reveal this to get this, to my understanding. This is so you can step into this. These are just stop playing, and then Imperm is Imperm. This is massive Soul Charge. This is Soul Charge. You're kidding me. Negate, search Plasma for this. And it's classy, because you're playing Stardust. This is the Yusei deck. Draw cards. This is genius, too, because this card is, like, level manipulating, too. This is the entire deck, because this summons out all your tuners. Draw a card. Stardust, because it's Stardust. Other Stardust, because it can summon this Stardust. This can rip a card out of the hand. This is a Monster Negate. This is a massive pop on the field. And this says, hey, revive back a banish card, which is hilarious with Cyframe Lord Omega, which is another cook. So you can go Omega, summon Dispatter, Dispatter revive Omega, rip 2 cards out of your opponent's hand with Omega, okay? And then Majestic Star Dragon says, yo, I'm a negate 2. The level of cook that you have to get to this is insane, okay? Like, I'm good. I'm good. I know that. I play this game religiously. But I am not on the level of those 3 duelists with their own decks. Okay? Bonus donation. I used to rarely see Orcust Machina 3-ish years ago with the new Orcust support. Do you think it would be viable today? I don't, unfortunately. I do not think it would be viable, unfortunately, anymore. Because I think that currently it's more dark supported and you're more focused around getting dark monsters on the field. And Orcus, to be honest with you, is already so strong on its own. I don't think you need it. I just don't think you need it anymore. Okay, so guys, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to spectate a duel really quickly. How about we do, Chibi, are you here? Chibi, duel Sonic. I want to prove a point. You 2 duel. I think whoever goes first wins. I'm going to be real. I think whoever goes first wins. Chibi, come duel Sonic. I got to do something really, really quickly. And then we're going to come right back. Okay, thank you, Chibi. You both are wonderful people, and I appreciate that both of you are in this community. I didn't think so either, just trying to find creative ways to play Orcus or Machina at all. I think, okay, you want a creative way to play Machina? Here's a creative way to play Machina. Play it with the new Rumble bots, okay? Or the RB bots. Because you can get extenders on your field to be able to summon out your copies of your Rumble monsters. That's a cool way to do it. Especially once we get wave 2 of the Rumble bots, I think that it's going to be even better. And so I think that'd be a cool way to actually play it. I think that would be a cool way to play it. And I also think that playing Orcust in a neat way would be playing Bestial Orcust. Yeah, it's strong by itself. It literally just won the Nats. It won Nats, but it was with the Fiendsmith version. Okay. I will be right back. Enjoy this duel between 2 master duelists. Okay, I am back. I know camera's not on yet. I just sat down. Okay. You're out of the loop. Is Orca strongest by itself right now? Yes. It just got support. It got a Link 1. It got a Link 4. It got... yeah, that was it. It got a Link 1 and a Link 4. And the Link 1 is stupid. Link 1 is actually stupid. By the way, we are 4 likes away. 4 likes away from 80. Can we get to 80? Come on. Let's get to 80. We really want to get to 100 tonight. And we're only 24 likes away. And then Chibi Go On said he would gift 5 memberships to anybody in here. Which is so sick. It's so nice. Ooh, you know what I need to do? I need to share the stream. This is a good opportunity. This is a great opportunity. By the way, you guys want a good laugh? Hey, what's up, Jason? You guys want a good laugh? I think I figured out with Savannah, my wife, what's wrong with a... why the internet crashed out the last time a little bit. So, the reason that we think it did, is we live in Alabama, and it's hot. It's very hot. It's like 95 to 100 degrees here sometimes, okay? A lot of times it is. And the reason that it potentially crashed the last time... Hey guys, I am live. Hold up, I'm sharing the stream. Live, come hang out and play Master Duel with me. Hashtag Master Duel. Okay, Master Duel. So the reason that it actually went out is we think that the AC unit that we have in the window makes, for some reason, my house is wired up very weird and stupid. Whenever the AC unit turns on and the compressor turns on, it turns the lights in the room flicker. Didn't think anything of it. Last night it happened, or two nights ago it happened. And we were sitting in here, and all of a sudden the internet went out. And I went, huh, that's funny. And then she went, the compressor just turned on. I went, what? She went, yeah. I said, just unplug it. She went, okay. So she unplugged it. Guess what? It hasn't happened again. So, could have been the AC unit that's causing it. So we fixed it, we think. Previously it was actually the gateway, but now we had another issue, and I think we're done with issues now. I always felt like I missed out whenever Orcust and those other 3 were the dominant format. You're talking about Toss format. You're talking about Thunder Dragon, Orcust, Sky Striker, Salamangreat format. Yes, Toss format was something. Toss format was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun during Toss format. I played Orcust during that format, but I played a weird version. I played Orcust Shaddoll. Can confirm it's hot. Hey, Omega, what's up? Glad to see you're here. Yeah, it was Toss format. Toss format was really weird. Toss format was really weird. So we have... I really hope that this card actually gets banned on the next Master Duel ban list. I'm really tired of dealing with Appaloosas. And they were going to have 5 Gladiator Beasts to get that Cladius out. What's up, Slade? We're at 77 likes. We hit the goal. You got 3rd place right now. Mimi's in 2nd. I think Chibi's in 1st. Who is in places? We have Chibi. No, we have Mimi. We have Mimi taking over 1st place. We have Mimi. We have Chibi. We have Slade, Sonic, Beef Panda in the top 5. That is our top 5 right now. Cool. I really like this XP system. Yeah, I feel like I missed out on a lot because I started playing Paper Yu-Gi-Oh! Late summer of 2024. You got in late. Guess how much fun I had at locals when Snake Eye and U-5 were the decks to beat. Why don't you like the XP system? It just encourages you to comment. That's all it does. That's really all it's doing. What do you guys think about it? Dragon versus dragon here in my duel? That's cool. Like, I just feel like it's really neat because it just recognizes the most prominent forces inside the community. Not really. See, I disagree, James. I think that for me, it just lets me see who's commenting the most and who is talking the most. So I can go out there and be like, hey, this person's talking. Thank you, Slade. Talk about how good Graph was and still is. Okay. I just profiled a version of Dark World that you're going to really like. I feel as though that Dark World actually got a big boost recently because of Mutiny in the Sky and Buno. Because Buno can be discarded and is a free extender for the deck to be able to target a monster on the field and negate its effects. And you have cards on the field like Grapha or Rainbow that you can target and then special summon it. And then you can use it as a link material for like Sor Yugioh and then grab from your deck to your hand Mutiny and then use Mutiny to step into Lucy or to step into your Grapha Fusion, which I think is really neat. I think that I saw Zephyr profile it. I think it was Zephyr profiled it, and he was playing Chaos King, the colorless. I don't think you need it. I think it's a good side deck card. Okay, but see, James, that's the problem. That's on that streamer. They're being pushy. I'm not going to be pushy. I would like to have likes. That would be lovely, but that's it. And the donations are lovely, but I don't beg for them because I'm just here to host a cool duel night for you guys. Yeah, no. I'm going to encourage you guys to yap. I want community engagement. It's fun, okay? If you're sitting here, come hang out. Have a good time. That's the whole point. Not a lot of people have locals. Here's your locals, okay? You don't get to go to locals. Cool, that's fine. Come sit here. Hang out with me. That's fine. I get it. I'm not currently going to locals either. Come hang out with me. Let's do this. Okay, the donations, they keep the channel on. Okay, they keep the channel turned on so we can keep like having the lights and stuff. I appreciate it. So we can donate back into the channel and get more cards, and I can spend more time doing this instead of other things. See, that's what I'm saying. So you get to come hang out here. That is totally fine, Chibi. Go do what you got to do. We'll be here when you get back. We're going to be streaming until about 1 a.m., so we got about 2 more hours or so. We're going to be on. Don't worry about it. But we are going to try and hit 100 likes, which we're 2 away from 80. Can we hit 80? Yap, yap, yap. I know, I'm doing it. That's my job. I'm going to play... What do I not have for Blue Eyes? What the hell? What am I missing? Oh. Well, you don't need it anyways. Maybe fine. Let's play another Seals. Do we have Lightstorm Master Duel now? Do we ever get Lightstorm? Cool. Pyropup actually asked earlier if they could duel. So we're going to do that. Algorithm requires feeding. Thank you, Scarecrow. I appreciate the donation. That is so nice of you. Thank you. I really like the gift that you put too. I love that. I actually really like the YouTube gifts. I think they're really cute. I think they're really, really cute. And plus, look, you might be on your break and want to come watch or play for a little bit. You could literally have like an hour break at lunch, come play on the stream for like an hour, and then go back to work. It's cool. Like, I just love doing these streams because it's so much fun. It's so much good for, it's good for the community. Oh, this is funny. This is a mirror match. So, Slade, what do you think about Mutiny in the Sky and Buno and Lucy? Uh-oh. Scarecrow took his title. He took away his number 3. Slade's now Sanji. He's number 4. Other ones, I actually have a handful of replays. You do? We already hit the goal, so we can watch them. What are you instantly stepping in for? Poor Sanji. What's up, pirate number 4? Hey, Sonic, if I duel you, will you not make me regret my choice? Yes? Do you guys want to watch replays at like 11:30? Do we want to do that? Because I see a lot of people asking about replays. Do we want to start replays at 11:30? 20 minutes. That'd be 20 minutes. I should have done that as a poll. Hold on. I forget it. I'll get to it after this duel. I shouldn't have set that. Whatever. "24-hour stream." I can't do that tonight. I'm actually in the process of getting ready to go to the beach because I was very generously offered to go with somebody, and so I am catching a ride to the beach next week, and so I'm going to be out of town. I might do that at some point. If you guys want me to do that at some point, let me know. It's because, you know why the stream is overheating your laptop? It's because I'm so hot. You know. Hypothetically speaking, what if somebody made a $500 donation right now for a 24-hour stream? Oh my god. I'm not prepared for that. I'm not prepared for that. I'd have to go like, oh god. I couldn't do that right now. Long hair team. I am always a team long hair, don't care. Yeah, I could do it. I can summon it back. Where's my maiden? Main effect. Alright, Chibi, welcome back. That was quick. That was very quick. Probably doing that reversed. But whatever. Doesn't really matter. I love how I said it was classy not to play Crimson Dragon. Here I am. Summoning Crimson Dragon. Yeah, time helping him depends on how much time. That's okay. That is a-okay, Chibi. Your son comes first. In phase. I love the fact that Stardust Dragon, or Stardust Divine Dragon, just keeps everything on the field. Yeah, Red Dragon Archfiend does not play it. Crimson Dragon shaking my head. I know. Okay, I get it. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. It is a brick in Red Dragon Archfiend. Huh. Anyways, Dad, I've had a lot of success using Barrier Statue of the Abyss in this format. It's actually pretty funny. You hit me with Droll. Well, you don't get to play either. You're like, nope, none of that. Blue Eyes is so strong, dude. It's ridiculous. Like, this is dumb. Blue Eyes is so dumb, and I love it. Oh, you guys know. You guys know we gotta. You guys know we gotta. We gotta summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon. We gotta end this with the Blue Eyes. We gotta end it with Blue Eyes. So we get that beautiful White Lightning attack. Got to. With no other monsters on the board, I use my Blue Eyes White Dragon to attack directly. Wait. White Lightning. God, I love this deck. I love this game. Hey, we hit 80 likes. Cool. Okay, let's do this poll. Should We duel or watch replays. Okay. Replays or duel. Okay, we got to vote. Okay. I'm not going to close down the room. I did do an almighty push to the camera. Your laptop stopped screaming at you? Nah, it's not because I'm not dueling right now. Well, midnight, regardless, we're going to watch replays. I'm just offering to start doing replays at 11:30. If you guys want to do them at 11:30. But we can just do duels. That's fine. We can just do random duels right now. But you guys got to vote. I'm going to give it till 11:30. I'm going to give the poll till 11:30, and then we'll, like, close the poll. Whatever we get, it's what we get. Good God, my hand is good. This is like an unstoppable hand. Now we'll duel. If you vote for duel, we duel till midnight, which is like 40 minutes. Dude, this hand is so loaded. It's ridiculous. I have never used one in Master Duel, but I have played Noble Knight before. Yeah. I just realized I didn't even use wishes last time. I did not even use wishes last game. Not once. My God, this field. This is ridiculous. This genuinely is ridiculous, what I'm establishing. So, do you think it's possible we could actually make a new compelling Yu-Gi-Oh anime, or do you think the time has gone and passed and we focus on maybe doing a lore of the monsters? I think we need to do lore of the monsters. I think that's something that everybody's wanted forever. And it's not just the fact that we've wanted it forever. I feel like they're actually doing a really good job with the Fallen and the Virtuous. I feel like that is really a testament to show, ironically, a testament. But I think it's a really awesome way of actually understanding the fact that they need to do something like that instead of doing the other stuff that they've done. I feel like if they did do just lore, it would be the correct way to handle the franchise right now. And I think the OCG is trying to give the TCG everything that it possibly can to give it the tools, but the TCGs won't take them to be able to actually, like, do the right thing for the community. Not to get too deep into that, but I genuinely do. Nah, we don't need to do that. I need to load these hands up with that too. Nah, we'll hold it. I always hated the critiques of the early anime that would nitpick each rule that was broken or whatever. Okay, so see, the problem with this is I feel as though the more that I watched it, the more I realized the fact that they could re-choreography the duels and it would be, and actually made them like legal duels, and it'd be like the best thing that they've ever done. Well, Scarecrow, there's a reason why about 80% of people that even know of this game remember the original DM rules, and I will leave it at that. Yeah. Yeah. I really wish they would fix DM, though. Like, DM needs some love. I just realized, this is Declan. This is the kid from last time, isn't it? The kid and his dad that was in the last stream? Oh god, I just went full Blue Eyes combo. Oh god. I'm so sorry. It didn't occur to me. We were talking. I'm so sorry. Oh god. I just went full combo. With a meta deck. Well, I guess we commit, don't we? Exactly the way Kaiba would have done it. Oh god, you know the meme where Kaiba's at the table with the kid and he's like, oh god, I feel that right now. Oh boy, I didn't even realize. It didn't occur to me until after I had done it. I was like, wait, Declan? Wait, I know Declan. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. It didn't occur. Yeah, I guess the spirit of Kaiba man. Oh no. Careful, your inner Kaiba's showing. Oh god, where? Oh no. Well, I guess we just keep going. Yeah, I just need an obelisk and Kaiba's sweet coat. Oh my god, I just had to look down. I was like, am I wearing my Kaiba shirt today? Kaiba will be so proud right now. Oh no. Dude, I mentally checked out for a minute there while I was talking to you guys, not realizing what was happening. So anyways, I started blasting. Or maybe, so anyways, my blue eyes has started blasting. Is he gonna be okay? Me or him? I'm gonna be fine. He might not be. And I'm sorry. I didn't know. It didn't occur to me until we started. I'm so sorry. White lightning. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we voted for dueling. Stop, he's already dead. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Okay, here, I'll go a little here. Hold on. I gotta make up for that. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry, that's a side of me that doesn't come out very often. I'm so sorry. God, I'm gonna have to like make like a YouTuber apology video for that. Jesus. Don't worry, Dark Arm's okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, so Mimi, hear me out. This is what happened. Are you ready? Okay. So, you remember that kid from the last stream, Declan, and his dad or mom or somebody was here? I don't remember. It was a parent. Was hanging out. Yeah. So, my brain mentally did not process the fact that that was him. I don't know why. 9 times out of 10, I look at the duelists and I'm like, oh, okay, I can go to this level. Oh, okay, I can go to this level. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I didn't realize who that was. I didn't realize it. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll just play Blue Eyes, which is like tier 1.5 right now. And I went full Crimson Dragon combo. He set 5, and after he set 5, I looked at his name, and I had gone full combo. And it occurred to me what had happened, and I was like, oh. Ash me. Hit me. So I didn't realize what had happened until after I had, you know. Shifter! Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. He knows what he's doing. He just threw a shifter at me. He knows exactly what he's doing. Nope, no apologies. We summoned Dragoon unapologetically. Like the stream, guys. We're 20 likes away from hitting 100 likes. And if we hit 100 likes, Chibi said he would gift 5 memberships. Nah. Shifted me? Nah. That's the first time I think on stream I have ever been shifted. It made 2 of the cards in my hand unplayable. I've never messed with a Dragoon Turbo deck with Sky Striker. I've messed with Dragoon Turbo with hand traps. I don't know, but here we are. Red Warg. Ah, this is reminiscent to last time. Guys, like the stream. You watched it too? You watched the raid race yesterday for Desert Perpetual? I was up until 4 a.m. watching that. I was screaming when Team Nuts won. Oh my god. I was like, dude, they did it! That thing was a DPS sponge! It was eating all the rounds and everything they threw at it. I did too. I had Raid Zone pulled up. That's the first time I think I've ever played Dice Roll and I didn't get to Dice Roll. I want to Dice Roll. Dado's still going? Are you serious? Dado is still going? You know, I didn't even get this DLC. I didn't even get it. I don't even have time to play it right now. I don't know if I'm going to get it yet. Have we not? We haven't. We're going to duel next. Ooh, beautiful. Set pass. You know, ironically, this would work on Malice. Yes, I have heard the tragedy. Absolutely. Is the DLC bad? Is it bad? Okay, I'm gonna go duel Chibi, and then I'll duel Matt next. I'm playing against Cash. This is gonna go very quickly. I know another Sith that has told me the story of Dark Plagueis the Wise. Sup, Shang? Okay, so I'm getting mixed signals. I'm getting DLC is bad and DLC is best. Why? Why? I think Shark is unplayable right now. Well, it's not unplayable. It's just Krajan Turbo. Until we get Vice Shark in the TCG. When you get Vice Shark, it's basically going to become C32 Turbo. But until we get Vice Shark, it's just this. It is what it is. Don't you love getting zone locked when you're playing Dice Roll? And don't you love that really QCR Big Bang right there? That's beautiful. And that beautiful, beautiful CR. My God, I need a QCR Arise Heart yesterday. Jesus. Dad, if Golden Nova was here now, he'd be jumping up and down with joy because of the vanilla in your hand. I know, isn't it beautiful? Trihorn Dragon is beautiful. I really hate that they banned Bahamut. I think it was dumb. Ikora backstory. Lloyd is a wonderfully written character. The gameplay is kind of meh, and some of the missions are kind of simple. But it's also the longest campaign we've had since Forsaken. Are you serious? Oh, God. Wait, what did we roll? Did he roll? Did I roll a 6? I didn't even see. Oh my god, I didn't even see the 6. Jesus. Normal summon Bhutan. Make Typhon. Oh. The super poly sucked. Oh. Can you just attack me, please? Because I'm gonna lose. I have nothing else. Guys, like the stream. We're at 80 likes. I knew that was coming. Okay. So now I said I would duel... I said I would duel against... Yeah, that kind of throws me off. That you'd actually care about the 9. Like, I didn't care about the 9 at all. I can play Gate Guardian all night. Where is... Chibi? Chibi, oh Chibi, where'd you go? Chibi! Okay, I'm assuming you're playing Glad Beast, so I'm gonna have to, like, bring it a little bit. You know what? Let's see how well this goes. Let's do this. My biggest issue with the DLC is it seems like there's no traditional season story. It's all new portal system. That's weird. That's weird. And also, I don't understand what they're doing with Destiny 2 either, because like what they're also doing on it with it in the next DLC is it's Star Wars based. It's like, that's kind of weird. You don't like it. If I had the deck finished, I would. Ooh. We're going back to the Plague Lands? You're kidding me. I'm going to wait on it to go on sale, and then I'll pick it up, probably. I know that we get to go to Kepler. Is Kepler, like, the Nines planet, or is Kepler, like, the Fallen's planet? I can't remember. What is Kepler? By the way, guys, we are at 80 likes. We need 20 likes. Let's get 20 likes on this stream. Come on. Harass, discard. Okay. So we discarded the copy of Nirval. Kepler is like Nessus and Neptune had a baby. Yeah, but it's in another solar system, isn't it? It's in a completely different solar system. She was about to go full ham combo on me. Add glitter be scarf and decked hand. I might hop on later and do that. Oh, so it's still in our solar system. It's just way far out there. Okay. I was just watching a CyberDark profile that didn't even have CyberDark and Dragon, just focused around control. No. Why would you do that? That's not even fun. Utilizing Eldritch. That's not CyberDark. I'm going to have to move around to a couple because I have to... At midnight, we're going to watch replays. But I might get there. It depends on how quickly we get through these, Jake. Because I have to do a mat next. Okay, so we've got the Tamer Editor out. Shuffle back. You know what I really don't like? I don't like the fact that they hit Millennium Golem to 1. I think that's silly. Alright, we're gonna link climb. Okay. I will duel you after Matt. I will duel you after Matt. Alright, see you later, Scarecrow. I will see you later. Currently, Scarecrow is actually in 3rd. You almost walked out of the house without your earbuds. No, he did not break at all. He used capitalism to defeat me. I love that. He's got a really good field going. I'm not sure how I'm going to beat it yet. With this hand. It'll depend. It'll depend on my top deck. It's going to be very, very dependent on the top deck. But he doesn't have the spell Trap Negate. I can't believe you linked away the Gladius. That was a bad top deck. Hold up, gotta throw my pendulum scales. Negate. Thinking about it. Yeah, there you go. I thought so. Dude could just eviscerate that shield. I'm not even playing. Spellcaster though. I'd literally have to normal summon that. Ain't worth it. Ain't worth it. Would you like to tag it out? I wouldn't, but that's just me. How is he going to deal with an 8,000 attack point Exodia that can't be destroyed by card effects? And it's a spell trap negate. Yes, I have gotten to win with all 5 pieces of Exodia. No, I haven't done it on stream. I wish I did, though. That would have been sick. I don't care. I don't care. And droplet. Negating Exodia so I can go down with Regeki. Really? And the Millennium Shield's like, oh crap. Oh crap. Millennium Shield's just chilling there. That was a Froxhall. This is going to be Shirog. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is going to be Shirog. Hands down Shirog. Well, maybe not. Maybe it won't be Shirog. Maybe it'll be the Link 2 Glad Beast. Shirog might not be a bad option here, though. Just to be able to, like, instantaneously step into another, like... Yeah, there you go. That's what I thought he was going to go into. Because then he can tag into 2 Glad Beasts during main, too. I haven't generated it. I know you can. Just haven't generated it. I did see the 2 new Draco Tail cards. I haven't read them yet. Oh, Blue Eyes got him. Oh, Blue Eyes got him. Oh, the Blue Eyes got him. Oh, that Blue Eyes messed him up. Just getting rid of that one copy of Augustus has messed him up. I know it did. I know that cooked him. I know it cooked him. That once per duel effect. Ooh, that's why I got it earlier. I didn't even care if he negated it. I just knew he was going to summon something big. And I was like, oh, I can get rid of it with Blue Eyes. It's okay. That Blue Eyes messed up his play. Oh, no. I knew it was going to. Once per duel. That is a once per duel effect right there. Do we cook him? Guys, if I win this duel, you gotta like the stream. Kaiba did smile at that. But see, the thing is Chibi's like, oh, well, I should just do this differently. I think Thunder Dragon Colossus is decent this format slate. I don't think that it's crazy, but I think it's really good depending on the deck that you can try and shove it into. But I think Protos is just arguably better. Okay, Matt, which table are you at? I saw Matt wanted to duel too. Matt, I'm going to move up to table 12. And I'm going to change decks. Because I got 2 more duels. I got Matt and I got Silent Arcana. Then we're going to do replays. Matt, come to table 12. Okay. That's a rough hand. God. Yeah, it was the type lock because of Froctal. Exodia. Really? If Matt puts 2 cards on the field, I'm so done. 2 monsters. Any 2 monsters and I'm done. No, just 1. Okay, I'll survive. I respect the Exodia and the wherever it went the Ankh back into the deck that are both. Oh my god. Well, I'm dead. Guys, like the stream. Wouldn't even let me do it myself. Wouldn't even let me do it myself. Here comes Obliterate. Here comes Obliterate Blaze. Oh no! Fires of Rage. Okay. $8,000 attack point Exodia. Good lord. Alright, Silent Arcana. Let's run this. It's more humane to incinerate the poor Karibo into nothingness than it is to just let it get punched by Exodia. Don't you love it? Where are you, Silent Arcana? Okay, Silent Arcana, come duel me on table 25. Less a punch, more of a finger flick. Yeah. Pew. Kind of, yeah. You think Exodia can snap? Like Thanos snap? I bet he can. By the way, guys, like the stream. We're at 83 likes. We're 17 likes away from 100. And there's 33 people in here. Like the stream. Share the stream. We are 17 away from 17. And you could be one of those 17. Silent Arcana, it's fuming right now. Okay. There we go. I'm pretty sure the obelisk could just breathe on Karibo. Probably. More than likely. The hot breath of obelisk versus Karibo. Oh, that's beautiful. Mm-hmm. Hey! Thank you, JB, for the $2 donation. I really appreciate it. We can do this, guys. Come on. Went to 84. Oh my god. Royal Rare Phoenix mode? That's insane. By the way, I literally just play that just to get me to Mimigul Dragon. Alright, let's capitalize. Let's see if we can keep the slime goals rolling. See if we can be lucky on our last duel. We are lucky again. We are lucky again with Mimigul. We are 14 likes away now. Remember, guys, if we hit the goal, then Chibi gifts 5 memberships. 13 away. Handing all of these to Silent Arcana. God. That was a lot. I know I set the Lacrima up in the graveyard. I don't care. 12 away. Yeah, we summoned him. I know he's. I know Silent Arcana's thinking about using that Lacrima. See if we can draw into anything. Literally like Tenpai, just with big dragons instead of an old school red dragon archfiends instead of. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is, but like you don't get to attack so much, and they're not completely unaffected by everything. $13 plus 18. I don't think that's enough, is it? Regardless, the attack will sink. I think we just leave that how it is. When you bestial all their tricks so they have a vanilla and IP Dark Armed, it might as well be a Tenpai when he had no hand traps. I mean, yeah. We're 10 away. We are literally 10 away. Truth the Lacrima. Oh, I'm about to make him mad. No. Alright, see you later, Sonic. Oof. I go for about 8 bean burritos, bean cheese burritos right about now, and a large peanut butter milkshake, and a 44 Dr. Pepper. That sounds like Taco Bell and Sonic. Personally, I'd rather watch Red Dragon Archfiend than look at Tenpai doing a first turn. Yeah, I'd rather look at Red Dragon Archfiend. Oh no, I'd rather play Mimighoul. Put it back. I don't remember which one was which. Oh, that was a dragon. I forgot that was a dragon. Nine away. Alright, I know Silent Arcana doesn't like me to drag it out, so I'm not going to drag it out. We're not going to do all that. We're just going to go swing in. We're not going to do all that crazy business. I'm not going to do Silent Arcana like that. I might, honestly, the next one I make might be a Mimighoul deck, or a Mimighoul video. I really like Mimighoul. I did not realize how much I was actually going to like this deck, but now I am playing it, like, religiously. Okay. So now, we're going to do replays. But really quickly, I am going to do this. We're going to watch one quick replay. We're going to watch one quick replay. I'm going to put on, and then I will be right back. Let's watch Blue Eyes versus Arcana Force. Hopefully they get just decimated. That looks interesting. Okay, I'll be right back. One sec. Okay, I'm back. The Magician. You don't see that very often. Is Taco Bell open that late? Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do you that way. That would be pretty cool, where you could, like, put your gems on the line. That'd be really cool. I think that'd be really a neat idea. Skull Dread. They might not let him do it, though, being honest. If this dude can get one more Arcana Force monster on the field, he gave him the world. Whoa. I have been dueling for 5 hours today. Yeah, I don't think they can do it, though. Ooh. Does that put him back on his side of the field? Oh, that was filthy. Oh, dude, he gave him the world and took his world away. Oh, no. Yes, Mimighoul. Beef Panda Mimighoul. That's a low-level monster deck. And it is amazing. Oh my god. Oh! Well, it was his turn. Oh my god, and he got the coin toss right. Jesus. I'm not even mad about him playing Fiendsmith. I'm not even mad about it. It's just funny. It's just really funny to see him playing Arcana Force. After this one, we're going to go watch everybody's replay. So go ahead and start lining up in the chat, guys, sending your friend code, and telling me that you want me to watch your replay, and I will come watch your replay. Top replay from your duel room that I actually also a good example on Red Dragon Archfiend can do. I will delete the replay after the viewed, though, bro. Bane should be limited. This duel has gone on like a turn longer than it should have. But I guess it was really a 3-turn one-sided duel. I don't think the other player got to do really anything because the world skip. Okay. Let me go get that. Guys, we are literally 6 likes away. Okay, replay. This one. Wait, was that wasn't the right one, was it? That wasn't the right replay. That wasn't the right replay. Ranked. WCQ Duel. No, it's not. You must have to save it and then make it public. That might be the problem. You might have to go out there and make it public. That's the only thing. Okay, we're gonna move over to Chibi and then I'll come back and circle around too. I'll look one real quick. Oh, dual room. There it is. I see it. Okay. Guys, we are 6 likes away. Literally 6 likes away. You know what I might do? I might add everybody in Discord and be like, hey guys, we are 6 likes away. So they all get a chance to get the memberships. Okay. Imperming it. Going into the Red Rising. Summoning out Bane. God, Bane's so good. Or not Bane, Abyss. Abyss is really good. Okay, I'll pull that up. Actually, I have that one. Tribute, summon back. I love that combo, just being able to summon out all 3 of those. It's so nice. Okay. Imperming the Droll. Negating that. I love that this thing can just target any card and negate it. That is so cool. I also love the fact that Galaxy Cleric fixed the whole issue, or Summoner. Galaxy Summoner fixed the whole issue. Of, like, Galaxy Soldier being level 5. I know my brain just, like, I was, like, watching. I was like, See, a lot of lists don't play Baron. But I disagree and I agree with it all at once because it is a win, so it's a little bit difficult to summon, but it's still pretty good. But in situations like this, you need it for that Tachyon. Tribute to revive Bane. Or Abyss. I always call him Abyss. I don't know why. Or Bane. I don't know why. Whack. 4 likes away. 4, guys. And we got like 30 minutes to hit it. Cutting it close. Okay. So let's go over to Chibi. Chibi said he was next. Chibi, which one do you want to watch? And then Silent Arcane is after that. Which one do you mean to watch, Chibi? My choice. Let's watch this festival one. I'm interested to see the festival one. We're at 96. We're literally 4 away. There's 30 people in here. 4 likes away. And you get 5 membership. Bane is. Bane is overpowered. I love Bane being able to tribute and bring one back to the field. That's ridiculous. And then Abyss being a negate for anything targeting on the field is just crazy. So you got your scale, and a lot of people don't realize this about normal Pendulum, but all of them have an actual effect. So once per turn, when a normal monster you control inflicts battle damage to your opponent, you can target one card on the field and destroy it, and it doesn't matter. So like, this is going to go off and pop one of these back row. So you got rid of the Imperm. And the Imperm does nothing to this, and the D barrier is just ridiculous. Eggsy. Cooked. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. Heart of the Underdog. Battle. Target this. Pop. Impulse is good. Impulse is really good. Tribute. What did they tribute summon? They just tribute summoned. Draw another. Tinky. Activate Tinky. Really? Lightning Blade? Dude was not ready for that cannon. Dude was not ready for that cannon. I don't have one that's just solid spells and traps. Closest thing to that would be like Runic. Change Skullmeister with Bell. It's a good call. Dude decimated his whole field. Just decimated his whole field. Good lord. Okay. Actually, really quickly. I want to see this Naturia one, too. We're going to watch this Naturia one by Chibi. And then we'll bump over to Silent Arcana. Does anybody want their replay watch after Silent Arcana? Yeah. Yes, you can have a turn. Absolutely. Just send your friend code. I think they're both fine at 3. I think they're both fine at 3. So we have Beef Panda, and then we have Omega. Regardless, Beef Panda, to make sure that I can see your name over there, I need you to post it in the chat. You have a 25 turn duel. So that's a quick synchro, but there's nothing for you to quick synchro right now. These spells do not... This literally... I don't know how you're going to win through Nat Beast. I'm going to be honest. Slade says he's old and he's going to bed. So... Tell him you hope his back is okay. And, good night. No, I didn't unfriend anybody. I don't unfollow anybody. I didn't even unfollow you. Like the person named you that we dueled. That I accidentally followed. Wait, how did you do that? You debarriered it. So it couldn't activate. Yes, I can see that. I can see that. Dark Hole, though. You just play a bunch of board breakers. I love how Chibi is just like the board breaker king over here. Okay. Next was Silent Arcana. Silent Arcana wanted me to view the Dark World one, or Dark Lord versus this. Guys, we are 4 likes away. There's 34 people in here. Can we like the stream? Can we get to 100? Just 100 tonight. Just 100. Okay, so we go Martha, summon Elise, 7 Tachyon, reveal. I'm going to pay attention to it and see if I misplayed or he misplayed. Okay. So we're going to summon out the Stella, summon out the Elise. I'm surprised she didn't go ahead and XZ summon before you summon them, but okay. So we're going to cast Patel, bring out the Sophia, and then Stella summons out Sophia. We're going to go Mikalis. I think I understand why you left the Martha, because if you left the Martha on the field, then if I move anything out of the graveyard, or you move anything out of the graveyard, you can instantly bump it up. So then we're going to go Returnia as well, and we're going to overlay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I didn't think so. Then we're gonna go Magnifica, set. So no, I don't see any misplay. I go reasoning. You call it 7. 7 was a little bit of a misplay to call 7. I wouldn't have called that, but that's not that big a deal. So I hand you a card. I grab Superbia. I get Banishment. And you're tagging out. And you also banish my card. So Mikalis comes down. I grab my card. Ditch to draw. You didn't have anything to stop that. Target to banish. Do I have a favorite spell or trap? Call by. Call by is my favorite spell and trap. Or favorite spell. Favorite trap is probably... I don't know. Probably Max Metamorph. It's Max Metamorph. So I'm just ditching and summoning and ditching and summoning. And copying effects and trying to dig deep into the deck so I can like grab my stuff. Normal summon. Link away. I'm trying to crack the board, so we're going to summon Typhon. Swing through the Mikalis. Main 2. Bounce the Sophiel. No, I couldn't bounce it. I couldn't bounce it. What's my favorite old school deck? Let's say everything before Synchro. I actually profiled my old school deck. We're 3 away, by the way. 3 likes away. My favorite old school deck is my old, like... I guess it's like a beatdown deck. That's like my favorite old school deck. But like anything before Synchros... would be Teledad. And remove Ukabak, release Returnia. Okay, so you make this big board to try an OTK, but I have called by set. So you make Magnifica here. I think you had game before you had Magnifica. But then I banished the Magnifica. Which made it so you just barely didn't have game. I saw that old deck profile and commented a while ago. Your deck and a lot of commons with mine back in the day. Yeah, no, I loved it. I loved that deck. So we're going to bring back the Superbia. Superbia for Naston. Link 2. I can't pay any life points. Condemn Dark Lord. Condemn Dark Lord to Tribute Summon. Summon out 2. Use to hand you 1. I add 1. Gain 500, which didn't super help. Droplet. And I halved both your monsters. And then we just punch. I don't think you misplayed. I think I just got lucky. I think I just got lucky. And then let's see what you top deck. Aratama. Okay. So you're still playing. So you go Aratama for Sakatama. 2 likes away, by the way, guys. 2 away. We're 2 away from 2. And then I board wipe. Yeah, no, I got it. Reasoning. And if I hit here, I get it. And it's the last card, which is Christia, that I hit. Bam. It's because I hit Christia. No, there was nothing. I don't think you misplayed at all. I think I just got really lucky. If you didn't overstep into the Magnifica, you would have been fine. I think that was your only overstep was the Magnifica. I think that was it. Okay. So, who was next? Next was Beef Panda. Let me see if I already have Beef Panda. Beef Panda, are you online? See, this is why I just enter them like this. It makes my life easy. See, I don't know, because I don't remember all the time the names that are associated, because I see YouTube over here and I look for Beef Panda and then I'm like, oh, okay. So Beef Panda, which one do you want me to watch? Oh, trust me. Trust me. If I do a Dark Lore video, I'm just going to be like, guys, you're going to be able to see this hand, but this duel is like so epic. This happened in a duel room against one of my friends. Silent Arcana. Top one. Okay. And you guys need to see this. 11 turns. We are 2 likes away, guys. Can we do 2 likes in 20 minutes? 2 likes in 20 minutes? Just 2. 2. Okay. Each time your opponent summons, you gain 300. Set Marshmallow. They do nothing. V-Jom. What is happening? Are you... Oh, you're playing like a mill deck. No. You're playing like a mill deck, but they're not doing anything. That's neat. So you send the top 5, and then you can revive. That helped them, actually, I think. I would have set this. I wouldn't have set that. They completely bricked. What are you warning? You're just like, I need damage. I need some sort of damage. I almost threw these in my deck, too. It's certainly interesting. We are 1 like away. 1 like. Tribute. Did you just tribute summon Shield? Why'd you tribute summon Shield? What's wrong with you? What's happened? Hey, we hit it. We did it. We did it. We hit 100 likes. We hit 100 likes. Misplayed? That's alright. It happens to the best of us. That was certainly interesting. I think that was nice. That was interesting. Okay, the next one was Omega. Omega, send your code. Let me find your code. Let me see if I can find you really quick. You online? Hold up. Omega, where are you at? Send your code. Hey, get those memberships. Get those memberships. 1 left. Come on. There you go. Mighty 8 got 1. Matt got 1. Pedro got 1. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Chibi. Thank you, Chibi, for the 5 memberships. We did hit the 100. We hit 101. How are you ever like 5 times? What? Did I? Did I? Oh, there you are. I thought you overdone me like 5 times. Okay, which one? Which one? against another. This one right here. I don't know what kind of monstrosity they're playing, but that was interesting. Those 3 cover cards did not make sense at all. Is Shadow Fusion like hard to get? It's a rare, or it's a super. What are they doing? Okay. Wind. And was like, yo, what's up? Sup. Send Beast. Draw a card. I'm amazed you didn't normal summon Alistair. I guess there's no light monsters in play. So I guess I understand. But like you could have made like Caliga. But I guess you wanted to clear those monsters. So they get 1 special summon. Why did they do that? Have they already given up because of Winda? But you can only summon once. Schmack. Schmack. You would have been 100 away with Alistair. Oh my god, and they can't do anything. This is it. They tribute summon. They're like, nah. What? They just gave up. They just gave up. They're just done. They're cooked. Well, that was pretty. They're just cooked. Schmack. Okay. Next one was... Who was next? So we had Omega. Tell Dad was during Synchro. Okay, then I'm going to say Gravekeepers. I'm going to say old school Gravekeepers. Was my favorite old school deck. Priest, I think, was next. Priest said he had a 25 turn duel. So if anybody else wants to have their replay shown, please send your friend code. Okay, you want to watch the 25 turn duel? Is that what we're doing? Priest, is that what was happening? I'll do it. I swear I'll do it. I will do it. Okay, Matt's next. You got to send your code. You're not in line until you send your code. I need your code. Please. Or else I'll be dumb and I'll hover over your name 3 times. Like I hovered over Omega's like 3 times. And just looked at it and was like, nah, that can't be him. Okay. So you're playing Horus Ubel versus... How in the hell does Mathmech, starting with Circular, go 25 turns? Is Circular at 3? Circular's at 3. How does this happen? What has happened? Mimi, I will watch your 20 turn duel. I will have it as the last replay of the stream. I don't care if we go over with it. I'll watch it. I don't care. It's the least I can do for a friend. And it should be interesting because it's BES. I guarantee it's BES. Okay. So how do they not run? What I'm getting at though is how do they not run out of gas for 25 turns? Dark Sage anime moment. I want a Dark Sage anime moment. I want a Dark Sage anime moment. No joke, Matt. Okay. So that Neo Tempest Terahertz is about to get huge. We're changing the effect and we're popping a card, and then we're going into Yubel. And we're using Eternal Favorite to super poly them. Yeah, we need a Dark Sage fusion. I agree. Between Time Wizard and Dark Sage, that'd be sick. It's just gonna go off. Oh my god, you play Ultimate Nightmare. I guarantee you they were not expecting Ultimate Nightmare to touchdown. Also, that is a 7,300 attack point access code. And they are trying so hard to bust through. Are you gonna be sitting with like, oh god, it just flipped over. They can't get through it. Oh god. They just can't pop their way through it. Again, how do they, huh? Buy access code. This is some anime. This is some anime shit. I'm not even playing. This is ridiculous. Banish 2. And you've got stuck in your hand the worst name besides, like, Happy and that one are like the worst ones to have in your hand. So we have Ultimate Nightmare. The problem is just not putting anything on the board with any attack points. So we just keep going. Like, you can make Verugis right there. Do you not play with Verugis? No, you don't have Verugis. That makes so much sense. You don't have Verugis. You need an XZ10. That's what you need. Dude, I think I'm going to head to bed. I've been up since 9 a.m. this morning, and now it's 10 to 1. Have a great night, and don't forget to send me what you have for Triglads. I will. Definitely will. Saving you are for what? Oh, for Verugis. You need Verugis real bad. This would have been over, like, 6 turns ago. You don't have one saved? Okay. I tell you what. Does anybody else want their replay watched? Because if I don't get anybody by the end of this replay, we're just going to watch Mimi's and then we're going to call it an evening. We have looped this Spirit of Yubel for like over and over and over and over and over again. And this guy over here has drawn all their counters, but not for this. Oh, thank God we finally got the other card in the grave. Okay. So, Hidden, Rapture wants theirs, and... And Matt wants theirs. Okay. We're ashing the Maxi. So we finally have Imsetis and other Horus names touching down so we can go in. Imperm. Okay. 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 Oh my God. Well, yep, Nib does do it, and Galaxy Lord does negate that. That does in fact stop that. Oh my God, it just sits in their hands. So you know it's there. So you know it's there. Okay. After those, we're just gonna call it. After those replays. I don't really care what time we end exactly, but like after those replays are shown, we're good. We're good. That Nib is just sitting there. And the one Solemn is coming in handy. They're like, forget it. You got it. No, they're not. They're still playing. Splash Mage. Oh my God, through a Maxi. And you have Valor. Lingeribo. You can just hit whatever they just summoned. You're just gonna hit it. You're just gonna hit it with that Valor. Hit it with the Valor. Hit it with the Valor. Why? They were just like, forget it. I'm done. I'm 25 turns. I'm done here. Okay, so we have 4 people lined up now. Okay, so I've got to go back up and find it. I don't see the codes. I don't see your codes. The last one I see is Beef Panda. That's the last code I see. It might have eaten the codes, to be honest. So just resend your codes if you want me to watch it. Yeah, don't put dashes, put spaces. Okay, so I'm gonna watch Matt. I think me and Matt are friends on here. I'll try and dig for Matt, so Matt doesn't have. Is it MGTV YouTube? Okay, I think this is it. You said there's a 20-turn duel in here? Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay, so this one. You want me to watch this one, Matt? Is this one good? This one right here? Okay. We're going to watch this one, and then we'll go over to the other one, then we'll watch Mimi's, unless we get Raptures, and then we'll watch Raptures after that one. And then Mimi's will be last. We're at 103 likes. I'm staying over, guys. Don't worry. We're going to finish these replays. I'm not going to leave you guys, you know, out. We're going to do it. I mean, what's a couple extra minutes anyways? That was a good play. Okay, bringing it out. Azteller. A lot of people have cut Azteller down to like 1 in their White Forest builds. Even I did. I kind of understand it. Okay. Swarm the board. Okay. Here's where you could drop a Nibiru and utterly destroy them. Okay, so we're going to sink into Russia. Alright. And then activate effect to add back the set card. Okay. Sink. We're going into queen now. You're going to queen now, right? Yep. There's queen. Really? Bouncing the queen. I'm amazed that you actually bounced that back and then just resummoned it. That's kind of wild. Using it to set Deception. Deception's going to help you instantly get into that Azamina engine because you're going to go for Severa now. Oh, Musalago. Okay. Technically, you could go for Ultimate Tzolk'in. You could go for Tzolk'in right there with those two. Oh god, that evenly matched. Oh god. You're just throwing everything. Saint, okay. Are you doing this because you're going to leave Saint on the field? Is that what you're getting at? Oh, God. You just lost like half your extra deck. No, it was like 4 cards, but still. You gave up your, like, some of your best stuff. You gave up this. Oh my god, the Regeki on top of it. Oh god, Inspector Border. It makes sense now. Oh, jeez. Oh, the Inspector. Oh, no! Skill drain. So you're just going to summon out the copy of Queen, and now she's negated, unfortunately. That's negated. But the question is do they know the effect of Toy Box? Because of the... when your opponent's monster plays attacks into face-down card, you control the grave to destroy it. Okay. Can't be destroyed. Set that hollowed. Oh, man, I can't believe you didn't set the hollowed right there. I wish you would have set the hollow, so that when he attacked, you could just get rid of that thing. Oh, it didn't matter, because he didn't attack. Okay. Probably didn't think you could keep pushing. Underworld Goddess. Makes sense. Toy Tank Tribute, special summon back. Oh my god. Stop. Stop being like that. Do you have anything that's less than... Well, you can make Dagaris. That would do it. You make Moon. You can link into a Moon and swing over it, but that's about it. You could technically make Moon. God, Toy Soldier has exactly 1,500. Tank has 1,000, but you need to make like Moon to be able to deal with this thing. There you go. There you go. Punch. Destroy Moon. Yeah, saw that coming. Oh my god, what else do you have? I would like... Oh god, you could make like Sequence. Maybe. Oh man. Underworld Goddess and Queen are just there. Destroy the moon! 19 turns we're gonna be... Is this? Oh my goodness. Put the moon back! Put the moon back! Normal summon the Ash! Requiem. Okay. Tribute for Fiendsmith because it resolves all field. Make Moon. Oh my god. Attack the moon! Attack with the moon! Oh my god. I hope you don't draw nothing, stun player. Yeah, that's right, in your turn. Dude's got 11 cards left. Attack with the moon again! So here we go for the next 5 turns. 3 turns. Casually smack your opponent with an entire moon. Yeah. Heck yeah. Ash it. Ash it. Don't let him. Oh my god. This guy. Oh my god. This guy sucks. Oh no. Oh no, he's got the field spell now. Ooh. Ooh, normal summon Maxi. Normal summon that Maxi. You better do it right now. Why didn't you normal summon Maxi? What are you doing? Maxi would have put him at 100. And he would have lost from that. No, he couldn't have. Keep Moon. Smack him with Moon. Attack with the Moon! He got him. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. I love that. I love everything about that. That was great. Okay. That not the intended use for Moon, but okay. Alright, which one do you want me to watch? Yo, Overdrive, which one are you gonna watch? Jesus, I know. Tell me about it. Overdrive, which one do you mean to watch? Yeah, no, they did do stuff. They did do some stuff like that. Where Jinzo just didn't care about Time Wizard because he's like, ah, his metal is titanium and it'll be around for over 1,000 years. And it was like, what? How? How is he living through this? That's not what my card says. Yeah, I know. I feel that. Okay, I'm just going to pick one. Because we need to go watch Mimi's. This one. No. This one. This one. This one. This one. I entered your code. Cannot help if they do not pay attention. Overdrive. Which one do you want to watch? Or I'm going to pick one. Got like a good 10 seconds. Pick it. Which one you want? So much weird stuff. I know. Tell me about it. Dude, Infinite Karibos was hilarious. I just think that they should remake Karibo and call it Multiplied Karibos. And it be a card that says you can special summon this card to your side of the field. And then special summon 2 more Infinite Karibos to your side of the field or something like that. But you can't special summon from your X-Shack while it's on the field or something. I don't know. Make it one monster. Make it one monster. Like, when it's summoned, you can special summon a Karibo and a Multiply. Or add a Multiply from your deck to your hand by tributing it. But while it's on your side of the field, you can't, I don't know, make it like a, I don't know, make it a spell, like a continuous spell. Let it add Karibo from deck to hand and add Multiply from deck to hand. And then when you activate, no, because that'd be broken, because then you can search Multiply. I don't know. Let it add Multiply, just Multiply. Okay, we're just going to play one. Make it a continuous spell. They'll let you discard a card and add Multiply from your deck to your hand and call it Multiplying Karibos. And that's all it does. And when there's a Karibo token on your side of the field, if it's just, it cannot be destroyed by battle. Do that. So it's kind of like it replaces itself. Multiply, Multiply. That'd be cool. That'd be funny. Then enter them 3 numbers at a time. If it ate your code again, enter them 3 numbers at a time. I mean, I'll watch it. You just got to get your code in there. $832. Yep, I see that. 832. 552. $157. Okay. I see it. I do see it. He took himself out with his own Sprite starter. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me, right? You're actually kidding me. 382-552. No, that's 442. 552. 157. Bing. There you go. Okay. Which one do you want to watch? Is that Alien? That's weird. Alien versus Tenpai. Which one do you want to watch, Rapture? After this one, I'm going to watch Mimi's. Second one. This one. Okay. This one? Okay. Cool. Alright, let's see what this is about. There's no cover. There's no cover to this. There's no cards to go off of. I have no idea what we're playing. Okay, so you're on ninjas. Set meet 2, set 2 pass. Set 2 dancing leaves pass. That's about, yeah, that's about right. Ash it. Ash the frenzy. Ash the frenzy. Please ash the frenzy. I love when they take damage because they just panic. You know that he just panicked. It's like, oh god. Target 2 spells and traps on the field and destroy them. Oh my god, you popped the frenzy. They're so cooked. Yep, equip it to their monster. Banish your copy of your yellow. Oh, Jowgen. Okay. And then treat it. Yugioh summons back because of Iron Tool. And then you can make Mizan if you want to. Baku's going to come out. That's good. Baku effect. Res it. So now you have... I would have probably summoned Mitsu before I went into this, so I'd have the negate. So it's just Planet Pollutant. Okay. So you have a negate. Yep, you can stop that. The Yugioh will also flip it face down. And keep it face down, too. Too bad you already got Ash, right? Oh my god, you're playing the really big ninjas, too. Like red, yellow, and those. Yeah, I know, you knew you couldn't do it. And you had Ash and Valor. They do have consistency issues. Real quick, before we watch Mimi's. Look at this. This is currently my build. Just to show you. This is currently my ninja build. I don't play any of the dragon ninjas, but that's what I play. What deck do I think Colonel Sanders would play? That's an Izzy question. That's funny. That's really funny. He would play a deck, the Pendulum deck based around Mild Turkey and Ghost Beef. And he'd be really mad that he had to play Ghost Beef. Okay, Mimi is right here. "22 turns. This is it. Okay, this is the last replay of the evening. I could see some of the Dragon Ninjas being interesting. I could see like a one of one would be cool, but like I'm not sure which one. That's fine. That's totally fine, Mimi. Invocation directly into a fusion play, into a window. Hedgehog add. Let me guess. It's set. Yeah, set pass. Okay. Field spell. You laugh as you have Boss Rush already in your hand. I probably would have Regeki'd first before I did anything. But I get it. This is such a beautiful, simplified game state, and I love it. You're like, cool, I only summon once per turn anyways. It'd be great. Punch in that window. If I was going to play any of them, it would probably be yellow. That's okay, Mimi. I'm just... You still won. It doesn't matter. You still got it. Oh god, the Makaba. But they can't get through it. Oh yes, they can. They can attempt. So when you attack, you can activate that. Oh god, you drew a Machina card for it. That's perfect. Why didn't they Alistair? Bruh. Alistair could have boosted that thing to be big enough to not completely just lose the blaster cannon. Purgatrio. Are we going to get multiple attacks with Purgatrio now? One. And it'll lose a counter every single time. Coordinator's going to be BS and Generator. That would be interesting. I don't think they'll do it because they both have field spells that you need. But that would be interesting. I do get your point though, because that Blaster Core is level 9. That was smooth. That was smooth. That was very smooth, Mimi. And you can search a kaiju. Oh boy. Shadow Schism. Good old Shadow Schism. It's going to attempt to destroy it. Not going to get destroyed. Alone. Negate it. That's interesting that they chose to negate the Zelos. Normal summon Alistair. They're just going in on these Alistair Invoker stuff. Do they play 2 Purgatrio? Or are they playing the tower? There's something in the tower. Okay. Fun fact, the reason I always call this the tower in duels is because this is actually Spellbook Tower, if you didn't know. That's actually Spellbook Tower. Boom. Guys, you just keep doing it. You just keep board wiping it. Every time they think that they're ahead, dude. You just keep board wiping them. Good lord. They don't have a chance. I know it is. This is a really good duel. Okay, so Zealous is negated, so it can't put another counter on it. But you have 2 2500 type 1 monsters. You could also, if you had, you could banish this to get another shot or another kaiju to your hand too. A Schism's strong. Well, now you can't. And they were like, I've had enough of Citadel. You did that specifically so you could bring out a different one. I get what you were doing. I see you, Mimi. I see what you're doing. How many extra deck cards? 4. You have 4 left. Overdrive. We're like, ah, probably dealt with the one, like, Citadel. Pop one. It'd be great right about now. A lava golem. They have got to be getting low. They're so low on resources. 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jesus. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. No, they've spent like everything. Oh, they went, oh god, Citadel! Citadel, no! Goofy Duel be funny. Effect, make him no, pop! Oh god, I forgot it was I thought it was the discard one. Because it has one effect that you can, yeah, you discard it, but it's the pop one. Okay. Draw a card. In phase. I'm surprised they didn't try and swing through this. Can they not? Oh my god, you handed him a kaiju. Base one kaiju you control that is owned by your opponent. Then special summon one monster in the grave. Oh no, you can bring back this to the field. Oh god, skill drain. How many cards do they have left? They're gonna normal summon Alistair. You're gonna flip the skill drain. They're gonna cry. Or you're gonna like call by the Alistair. If they have anything left. They probably don't. Oh, I'd grab that Zelos. I would so grab that. There you go. Droll. Who gives a damn? Call by. Who cares about Droll? Skill drain. Oh god. What do you have left? What fusion do you have left? Like a Winda? Another Apokalon? Okay. But Apokalon can't be destroyed by battle, but now it's negated because of skill drain. So it doesn't matter. No. Now we have Zelos back. And now you can get Boss Rush. No, this is an older duel. It would. It would stop you from adding Boss Rush. It was a good call. Or a good call by. I love how we started playing the Goofy Duel and we got more viewers in here. That's hilarious. Okay. I got like 2 cards left. It's negated. But it's big. Well, there went your whole extra deck. Oh, good god. There's a Blaster Core. Boink. Effect. But it's negated because of skill drain. Zelos. Oh no, it's just a little bit too big. You can that's what she said me in the comments. It's okay, I get it. I understand. Mark III. Cool. Boss Rush. Good god, you got like all the BESs floating out there. You're like, I will play Battlestar Galactica. I will. I am the Han Solo. These are my Millennium Falcon fleet. Insert Beavis and Butthead laugh. God, how many more fusions do you have? Stop playing. Go down. Good God, the amount of floating both these decks do. Jesus. You have no extra deck. You have no extra deck. Are they going to summon their last extra deck card? I would love to see them actually summon their last extra deck card. I'm not even going to lie. Nadir. Oh my god, they sent it. Oh. They sent it. This was the last one. I'm sorry. Because we're already over stream 30 minutes. I already made the last call. Sorry. Yeah, no, they're going down now. They've got nothing left. This is not just a victory. This is just a complete exhaustion of resources. Good God. GG. Okay. So, that is going to do it for this one, guys. That was an amazing duel. That was crazy. That was a mad lad duel. Oh my god. Okay. So that's going to do this one, guys. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell in there so you can become part of Notification Squad, and definitely check out the Master Duel videos we have on the channel, because I am now starting to do Master Duel content. Now, really quickly, guys, quick announcement. There will not be a stream next week. I am not going to be here. I am going to be at the beach on a well-needed vacation. I haven't been on vacation like since I don't even know if you count it as vacation. Do you count me going to nationals as vacation, or is that work? I don't know. I count it as vacation, but I am actually going to be out for a little while. I will be able to contact everybody through well, happy birthday, Mimi. Happy birthday. That's really cool. That is super, super cool. Happy birthday, and I'm excited that you're also going to get to go to the beach. That's super cool. So there will be no stream next week, but don't worry. The following week there definitely should be a stream, so don't sweat it. We will be back. But that is going to do for this one, guys. So don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit that bell in there so you can come part of Notification Squad. I'll see you guys in the next stream. And definitely check out the Master Duel, Dark Magician, and Chimera videos that are currently on the channel, as there is much more Master Duel videos to come. So we'll see you guys in the next one. See you later, guys.